Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Thursday for those of you that celebrate a happy Thursday. I don't know why the fuck you would, but here we are. Happy Thursday indeed. Hello, hello, Coops. Appreciate you being here as always. So, I hope everyone is having a good day today. Mine was kind of whatever. Like, after your neighbor's apartment gets set on fire 2 days ago and you have to go without internet for basically about 20 hours. Yesterday obviously was yesterday. I had a fun little stream and did some stuff. Typical Thursday at work. Yeah, I wish I could say that right now, honestly. Like, it's something that I've been like really, I talk about income stability a lot because I do talk about like how this potentially could be something, but then I actually started doing some business on it, so to speak, and I was like, okay, in order to make what I need to make to like pay all of my bills, do get some of my debt in control, and still be able to like provide for my kid, pay start paying my child support to his mother again, and still being able to like have money for fun stuff to do. Hey Emery, like I figured it out. I need around like a net roughly 3K a month in order to do that. 3 to 4K a month from just Twitch subs. In order for me to get that, I would need between 1,000 and 1,200 subs a month in order to do that. I have 20, and most of those are gifted. Yeah, I'm a long way off. And I technically I have YouTube monetization, but I've not made a single fucking penny off of that at any point in time, so I don't even know what exactly I'm supposed to be monetizing. I mean, probably need to set up memberships over there and stuff like that for people that are interested in doing that. But for the most part, like, I don't know how to make money on YouTube. I need to look that up. My Patreon's pretty dead. I have one technically, but it's dead, and I need to sit down one day and just completely overhaul it. So, like, it would take, like, 4 or 5 different consistent income streams, but they would all need to make anywhere between $750 to $1,000 a month in order for it to become financially viable for me to be a full-time content creator. And like I said, is that something that I'd be open to doing? 100%. Is that something that I am expecting? No, absolutely not. I'm pragmatic. I'm 38 years old. I'm not exactly the age of being able to sit down and grind. Now, I could drain my 401k, which is sitting at 6 figures right now, that I had from my long-standing job. And I could probably go most of the rest of the year and just sit down and take a full year to grind this out and be okay financially. I don't want to do that, but I could. But is that worth it for something that may not net a return? I'm, even though I've been streaming since like 2020, 2019, so like coming up on 7 years. My affiliate anniversary sometime in April. But it took me like 3 years of streaming to get to that, and it was literally like Adine rated me one day, and she dropped like 80 viewers in my chat, and literally that one, I had met all the other agreements for partner. It was just like a viewer thing. And literally that one stream got me affiliate. And it also, because 80 people got dropped in and immediately got hit with ads into my stream, or they got ads shortly after joining my stream, that was the first Twitch payout that I'd gotten in 3.5 years of streaming. So it was really funny and interesting. But wow, it's kind of hard to get into for content creation due to its age and other established creators. Yeah, but I also don't just strictly play WoW. I've been trying to get into other games, obviously the Final Fantasy series. I mean, Remake has been out for, what, almost a decade at this point? I think it came out in 2017. Rebirth came out, I think, in 2021. Yeah, like, I struggle with this because there are some big creators that I really, really do enjoy. Obviously, me being a PNG tuber, I'm very much into, like, the VTuber space. There's some really cool creators that are considered large. I'll just name them here. Kumi is one, Kumi. She's on the West Coast. She's a just chatting streamer that does like a few different games and stuff like that. She's not known for gaming. She just hangs out and talks with people, and she's developed a community that loves to rage bait her, and they love her mom more than her, I think, which is hilarious. But like, she has about 1,000 viewers, you know, between 1 to 1.7k viewers on average for every stream. But she also has some fucking whales in her community. There is a guy that almost every stream, she streams 3 times a week, mind you, 3 to 4 times a week, not including the collabs that she does on other people's streams. But I will like watch just like a little bit of it when I can. And every single stream I've seen, this one guy donates or will sub 50 subs. Now to give you an idea, 50 subs, if I recall, is something like $500. Let me look it up real quick. Like if we gifted 50 subs, what would that number be? Now it's a gifted sub, so the payout on that is a little bit different financially. Come on, load up, load up, load up, load up. There we go. Yeah, if I gifted 50 subs, I'm paying $215. And that's because I have a discounted gifted subs goal. You know, I've seen people that have gifted 200 subs, which is $1,000. $1,200 normally in her stream. She gets those consistently every week. And there's like 3 or 4 people that are doing it at least once a week, if not every stream. She doesn't need my $3. I like Kumi. I like her content. She is a very different energy to me. She is outstanding in that regard. You know, she's excellent at what she does. She has a great community. Her mod team is awesome. They're very much protective of her in the right ways, even though they also are the ones that are primarily the ones that bully her the most. Which is fine. That's just how that community works. That's how they wanted to build things, and that's where they are. But she's, she's very safe and very protected overall. Like, she does a good job of doing that herself, plus her community. And like, there's an understanding and a respect that's built there. She doesn't need my $3. She's got dudes that are dropping, $1,000 a week on her, which, shout outs to those guys for being able to luxury spend $1,000 a week. Fuck you, I wish I had the ability to do that. Because I would drop, there's one creator in particular, I know that I would drop 50 subs on her right now if I had the money and the ability to do it. Crelly is another one. Another just like kind of wild and chaotic VTuber that is really, really funny. But she averages like 5,000 viewers a stream. And there are times where you cannot read her chat because people are gifting 50 subs at a time. And she's even said, like, I will take all subs, but at some point, like, she's talked about how she's like, I feel really bad that I have guys in my chat that will gift me 50 to 100 subs, and I love them dearly. But then I get like this one person that's like, this is all I can give for sub, and it's just them. And she's like, that matters, that's important. But at the same time, like, it puts into perspective just like a bunch of different things. And she's only on one occasion has told someone, hey, take your sub, go support my friend. Because, she's not, I mean, it's money. Like, money is money. Like, for the most part, no one's going to say no to an extra $5 or whatever. But they also have very active YouTube channels. Kumi's YouTube channel is, like, just her main YouTube channel is, like, I think 90,000 subscribers. Her VODs channel, where she posts all of her Twitch VODs, that one's got, like, 50,000 subscribers. Things of that nature. So the ads that she makes off of money and her stuff gets, like, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views. So she makes a ton of money off her YouTube channel. So, like, that's kind of the level that I would need to get to in order for me to feel comfortable with everything. There's no guarantee that I can do that. I'm not a well-established presence even in the WoW space. Like, I'm starting only now, and probably in the last, like, maybe 6 months, have I started to even become a name that people starting to recognize in something like the dojo. I'm not a Dratnos, I'm not a Tettles, I'm not a Max, I'm not a Zaryu, I'm not a peekaboo. And I'm probably never going to get to that point, and that's fine. You know? But, like, the possibility of me being a full-time content creator, even playing other games, like if I started playing, Expedition 33 on stream, which I don't. I love that game as an offline game. If I started streaming Cyberpunk 2077, if I started streaming XYZ. But the other thing is that requires me to get, like, 2 extra hard drives. And I ain't spending the money for that. I don't have the money for that. It's in order to hold all these games, even if I could, Steam, download them and uninstall them and all that stuff as I need to. So it's one of those things where it's like, even for me as someone that doesn't play, I mean, and the thing is when WoW is cooking, I'm playing this game almost more than anything else. Like, I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy VII Remake just because the game of WoW has kind of been a little slow. Let's swap over to the gameplay here. Keep an eye on Micro Center. I have to check the website every now and then, but it's more like, right now the only things that I'm spending money on that isn't food, or like, things that I need in order to, like, live, it's my son. Like, I spend stuff on doing things with him. Like, he's gonna want to go, like, he wants to go to the bowling alley. I mean, a trip to the bowling alley for the two of us on a Saturday, it's on like $115 for, an hour or two of bowling plus the arcade that he wants to hit up afterwards. When I'm working a job, that I don't think twice about that type of spending. Right now, like, I'm having to, like, constantly do math in my head. And doing something like getting a second hard drive that I need to make sure is compatible with my PC feels really bad. I mean, I do have a throne list. Like, I don't advertise it a ton, but I do have a throne, which has some items like a new desk, a stream deck, especially once I start to become more into the VTuber side of things. It'll allow me to do things like mess with assets or transition screens a lot faster, or do little soundboard things and things like that. Like, there's a lot of things that a stream deck can do. Even something like potentially a new mouse and keyboard is, I'm probably going to stick on there just because I struggle to justify it, but I also struggle with, like, Throne. That's asking someone else to spend their money on me, and that also feels weird. I was actually talking with Farah last night. We were having this conversation in her chat where she's like, I might have to go full-time content creation because of whatever she's got going on in her life. I don't know. I don't care to ask. But even she was like, I feel really weird about it because yeah, let me answer this question. But she was like, I feel weird, like, asking other people to be the reason that I can pay my rent every month. And I get that. I totally get that. Totally get that. And so it's like this really weird situation that she's in where she's, like, trying to figure out what that looks like. And I'm in large part in the same situation where I also just trying to figure out how that's going to look like. So, I think for me, what my ultimate kind of long-term plan for income is going to be that I have a job that I like, ideally something either remote or remote hybrid that works like a mid-shift, like a 9:30 to 6:30 or a 10 to 7 or 11 to 7, something like that would be, like, lovely. And then after that, we stream for maybe from 7:30 or 8 o'clock to maybe 11 or midnight, 4 hours or so a night, and I can get enough subs or enough ad revenue off of YouTube or Twitch or whatever to make like $200 a month. And if that's what my future looks like for the rest of time, great. And then ideally that You know, and ideally that eventually leads into, you know, how does that change once I say get a stable relationship? You know, if I find the woman of my dreams, you know, obviously now I'm gonna have to spend time with her. What is her thoughts about me streaming 3-4 hours every night, not going to bed till midnight? Things of that nature. Like, those are all things that we have to look forward towards the future. But the thing that is always stable is going to be the main job. So, yeah, it's really interesting topic of conversation. Like, the way that, you know, and people think of the big streamers, oh, they make all their money off Twitch subs. Actually, like, I think it was Emaru was talking, you know, is obviously one of, if not the biggest streamer on Twitch for the most part. Her Twitch sub money is like 1% of her income because she's gotten so many other endorsement opportunities and things like that from gross, from what she's done while streaming, you know, and endorsement stuff and things like that, to where like most of her income actually comes from not streaming. So it's like really, really weird in order to make that happen, and how to figure it out. So until then, we look at trying to find a stable job, and at the same time being able to just want to go, that's spell tracking, that is Oribos. Means are you over here? Which means, you know, this is probably always, like, just admittedly speaking, my future in this probably always means that I'm going to be, must be upstairs now, going to be a guy that does this on the side, and any money that I make off of it, great. Maybe I turn that back into stuff for the stream where, you know, I make $200 this month. Okay, let's put that towards a new mouse or a new keyboard or a better camera, or hey, I've got $200. Let me now commission some emotes for this stream. And then my normal everyday job is the one that hey Zandy. And then my normal job is the stuff that pays all of my other bills. Like, great. You know, or I can do like what Halionics does, where I can take whatever money I make and donate it back to charity. Like, that would be cool too. But like, for me, I'd probably throw it back into the stream so that the people that pay me money are getting something out of it by either improved assets or my ability to save up money and pay for like my upgraded VTuber model, or more assets for the VTuber model that I'll plan to get in the summer. Hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully summer. Or it can become into like better editing on my videos, or like a cooler starting soon screen, or like these things that require me paying someone else to do it because I just don't have the functionality to do it myself. So I don't mean to like turn this into like a silly enough thing about, you know, how people make money in their fucking content creation. Sorry about that. Alright, so what I'm going to do, as he says, Mage Tower. Apparently Mage Tower is like dump truck easy. So I am going to make efforts to do that. And already got hotfix. I'll go check. We'll see. I already have the tank one because I do have the Fell Druid one, so I don't need the Vengeance one, so I'll need Havoc, which is closing the eye. I gotta remember where this is at. I think it's in the Broken Shore. Let me see if there's blue posts for hotfixes. I don't see a list of hotfixes that they've announced, at least. Oh, that's the other thing. My next Twitch payout is probably, well, it's only one time versus consistent, but like, I'm gonna get YouTube Premium eventually. Because I'm fucking tired of this.
But Asana helps you handle it. Asana AI
I don't even know. Like, I can't even membership my own channel.
to keep everything on track.
So fucking tired of these ads, dude. It's like every 40 seconds on some videos. And like, I want to do more reaction to like YouTube content because there are plans for me to do stuff like outside of the WoW space on my YouTube channel more than what I do now. But it's hard to like, it's really, really fucking hard to do it when you also have to spend all this time editing out the ads. And it is horrible. So it would make my life much easier just to have YouTube Premium, but it's like 25 bucks a month. It's fucking nuts. So yeah, if I end up making at least 50 bucks a month off of this, that'll be the first half of that will go to my YouTube Premium sub every month. Mage Tower is right here, right? You've already completed the Fury Warrior and Arcane Mage Tower? Yeah. Yeah, looking at what we've got, I can do Havoc Demon Hunter, and that saves my... Or Havoc Demon Hunter, which saves my regular Hunter. And then for the God Queen's Fury, I can do probably Demonology Lock. This is not where the Mage Tower is at. Off to the right. Is it like this building over here? Okay. Cool. Awesome. So I'm looking at it, kind of planning out what I've got. So I've got my Havoc Demon Hunter that I can use closing the eye. God Queen's Fury, I'll probably end up doing Demo Lock. I've got the High Lord's Return already because I got the bear form. I'm also looking for the Mog, so I'm trying to plan out which classes I need to do in order to do that. Thwarting the Twins, that's where I'll probably bust out Frost Mage. So that I can get the Mage Mog. An Impossible Foe will probably be Warrior. Fury Warrior. Bell Totem's Fall is definitely Beast Mastery Hunter, and then I'll have to prep my Mistweaver Monk for that one, for the last one. So I won't get all of them, but, you know, we'll see. Alright, let's see. Let me do more, Oh, single target or AoE damage. Oh, also, I saw this just now on my feed. Sorciel, thank you for following the Twitch stream. You did it about 3 hours ago, so about 2.5 hours before I was live. Or 3 hours before I was live. I'll stick with the M+ build right now, and then see what we got here. Now, I didn't play Legion when it was live, so I have no idea about almost any of these scenarios. So I'm going in completely blind. Must stop him. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot I have using the mover builds here. I need to learn this build a little bit more. Okay, interesting. Arcane Annihilation. I guess I should just stand in this, because... Okay, interesting. So how do we deal with that? Oh, he was on the other side. I wonder if I mark him, if he will keep the mark, and that will save me time. Probably should have grabbed drums too, but whatever. It's fine. I managed to skip that phase on your sub rogue. Apparently I did not do enough damage, so... I gotta clean this up through better boost frames.
Watch me go from meal plan panic to meal plan perfection. 5 reasons why faster actually saves me.
So I'm assuming he's gonna be across from where I'm at, so it means I gotta basically... I almost wonder if I should go no mover on this. Got your Baller's Guild maxed out? Oh good, you're professional criers, Andy? Probably not helping my cause by jumping through that like I did, but... I'm also not taking, like, a lot of damage. Huh. The Ballers Guild? The Crier Guild? So it removes the mark. That makes things a little bit harder. Let's see. I wonder... wonder if coming in here on my 720 Demon Hunter will change things. I could try Spectral Sight. Sure. I might switch to the Blood Elf just to see, because I'm wondering if, like... Because the Blood Elf is going to be... I mean, it was 20 item levels higher than the other one, so I'll be in, like, the 160, so I'm wondering if that extra damage will help. Because, like I said, I tried to mark him. Like, if I mark him here, like Moon, it's going to go away when he ports, so... Can I switch to raid talent build too? Let me do this. I'm gonna do a little more single target, obviously. And this build is no mover, so... I wonder if during that ice is when I need to pop my defensive and just... Yeah, let me... It's always the little things that get you. I tried to hit Fell Rush there, and it didn't work. Oh, did I get it? Okay. Cool. Oh, so you run away while he's doing that channel right there? Dude, I'm fucking nuking this guy. Holy shit, my credit's been off the charts.
You need music that makes your project stand out? Let me show you Ben Sound. It's a game changer. Ben Sound has tracks made by super talented artists. And
Alright,
quality
one down.
is amazing. You can find music for your cinematic shots, YouTube, Instagram.
Alright, Ben Sound. Yes, I know I use Ben Sound in all my fucking videos already. Don't fucking tell me. Alright, so one down, or two down now officially. I'll hang out there. Let's see. I actually don't know what this set looks like that I got. Oh. Oh, it's just the Tomb of Sargeras set, except it's... Okay, not bad. Alright, let's No, wait. No, why did I not? No, we gotta fix that. Because Demon Hunter forever now will use the Cosmic Hearthstone. Alright. So 2 down now. I've got the tank one, Druid is done, Demon Hunter is done. Alright, I think next I need to do Demonology Warlock, which means I need to take a few minutes. Let's see, friendly reminder that you're awesome. Also, I'm downstairs on my phone, so I'm still active but have no sound. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Appreciate you. Alright, so I'll need to set up my Warlock. Frost Mage should be super easy if you know how to kite. That was the plan, was to do Frost Mage instead of MM Hunter, because I'll use the Hunter for the Fell Totem's Fall one. So we're going to go set up Demo Lock. Which means I need to grab all the stuff, because I didn't have an intention to play Warlock. But here we go. Alright, let's do Demonology. I imagine a single target build is probably going to be better for this, I guess. I don't know. Let's grab a Diabolus tree. And then I'll need to fix the cooldown manager and do all that stuff. So apologies, we're not going to get right back into it immediately, but Cleave? Okay. Cleave build. Expert talents. We'll just delete these builds, because why not? Nope, not new loadout, import. And then let me get in the right setup, and then let's get my bars fixed. Oh. No idea we're looking, but eating. Hello. Okay. Which of these curses, like, are any of these curses going to be useful? Like, is Curse of Weakness going to be good on, like, the main target? It's probably going to be the best bet as the main target there. I'll put that up there for now. I don't think it's going to be all that useful. Okay, so that's not useful. No longer have Power Siphon. How knowledgeable are monks? I mained one for about 7.5 years, basically, interchanging off of some classes every now and then. I've not been super deep on their changes for this patch, particularly when it comes to Windwalker, but I've been keeping up a lot with Brewmaster and Mistweaver, but I know enough about Windwalker that I could probably lay some things out. What questions you guys handy? Like, I couldn't probably tell you enough on their current talent builds because I haven't looked into that, but their gameplay loop, I feel like I'm pretty comfortable speaking on. And their general stat appropriations and, like, tips and tricks and stuff like that because I played them for so long. Mostly do Windwalker, but might try Brewmaster. Just want to know what you would suggest as far as hero talents for a tune that is going to do Pandaria content and do Time Walking Dungeons and Friends on Windwalker and Brewmaster. Shadowpan, because Master of Harmony does give double Celestial Brew, which makes it like really fun for defensive purposes, and there are some things that are there, but like right now that tree is just kind of struggling to find a place. Whereas Shadowpan, there's so many cool ways to proc it, and you can do some really nasty burst damage with it. I mean, I don't know how much has changed like within the last week or so, but I know that like my guildmate Led, who mained Monk this patch, there would be pulls like with me on like my warrior where he would almost out DPS me in keys because he would just like go in, throw a keg smash, get his flurry strikes to proc, and then he would weapons of order and get flurry strikes to proc again, and he would do something like 25 or 30 million DPS in some cases. So I would say that, and definitely use Shadowpan because it will it's much more straightforward. There's not anything to track other than like maybe how much energy you're using, but like even then you can just kind of let it be a passive thing and it'll still play mostly fine. So yeah, Shadowpan for sure. Master of Harmony is still pretty good, but it requires a little bit more thought process, and for doing like Pandaria content and Time Walking with Friends, legitimately I would probably just do Shadowpan. Yeah, then Shadowpan. I wonder if it's worth soul stunning myself for this. What? Oh, I can't soul stun myself apparently. Okay. Demonic Strength not a thing anymore either? No, okay. Probably gonna nuke you first, because you are the caster. You have a dress, therefore you are caster. Yeah, anytime, Sandy. Oh, I don't have my cooldown manager set up. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, it'll be fine. Okay, so I can't fear them. That's fun. Okay. Okay. Although just asked if Rosetta has strings and plays music, and this Rosetta doesn't have strings. Well, yeah. That'll happen. I mean, they all have. Strings. Well, we don't have to tell them that. Alright. Cooldown manager. That's good enough. Okay. So I'm trying to think of how the best way to approach this is. Because, like, this character is even worse geared than the last one. So I don't think brute force is going to work. And I can't soulstone me. I could also go Sin Rogue. I did not mean to hit that button. I meant to hit that button. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna focus my damage all on this guy. This tyrant. I assume I have to do something with these runes. That didn't work. Okay. Fear Sigrun when he starts to cast Blood of the Father. Run over the purple names on the floor. Okay. Okay. Alright. In that case... Okay, so this is going to be more of like use all of the freaking tools that I have available to me, and Shadow Fury is not one of them, unfortunately. Because why would it be? That said... wondering if maybe some of these curses will help me. The other thing that I'm going to do... Oh, look. Oh, I didn't run over the ruins. Okay. Okay. There's a lot going on. Okay, a lot going on with this one. By the way, I am open to accepting backseating on this one. Like, RPG that I'm playing for like the first time, no backseating, something like this. It's been out for forever. Please backseat me. Also, I did not do a good job of using this gate that I set up for myself. Get to the small one first since it's first to explode. Okay. Okay, so that's Blood of the Father right there. Okay. 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 Starting to get there. Starting to figure out little things. I'm going to do something UI related real quick because it's not putting the Blood of the Father where I want it. So we're going to take this and we're going to move you down here. It's going to be annoying, I think. But I think it's going to help me in this case, and then I will fix it later. Wonder how much I can abuse Portal here too. Like Gate plus Portal, I think could potentially be good. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set Portal here, and then I want to set up Gate here. Let's see how that maybe functions for me as a way to get away and get out of line and stuff. I messed up, messed up, messed up. I'm about to hit that button. I'm gonna miss one because it was in the fire. Fuck, I missed the thing again. Okay. It sucks that those runes are like right in where that fire is at. Like, I don't know if I can bait the fire anywhere else. Might be a situation where I do that. Hydrate up. I just feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff. I think what I'll do is I'll Demon Bolt into into the Stalkers, and then I'll Curse of Weakness this guy so that he's not as big. Let me see if I can circle out here. I'm gonna start out here.
Ready to make an impact. We're ready to help. Introducing Walden Wayfinder, a new way to pursue your bachelor's degree. Guided by Walden University, we offer comprehensive career planning and personalized one-on-one guidance from advisors dedicated to helping you reach your goals. Wayfinder helps you find your way from start to finish because the world is ready for your impact. Learn more at waldenu.edu/wayfinder. Walden University. Set a course for change.
Certified to operate by Shadow.
Flows through me.
What the? Oh, that's new. Okay, well, we made progress. Progress. I didn't use Tyrant at all there either. I need to be better about using Demonic Tyrant. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna put the port here in the middle so that I can get to the middle for the circles faster. One of those is gonna go off, apparently. Okay, whatever. I have drain life on my bars anywhere? I do. I need to get out of those axes. That's probably what was killing me. Get out of here. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Alright, we're gonna come right here. You get out of here. Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot about the roots. Okay. Honestly, what if I just fear that guy from the very beginning? Is that gonna be worth? Like I just maintain the fear on him? Could be worth. Could be worth. We'll see. I might try that strat. It might DR. It's possible, but like I have the talent where it takes a lot more damage to break fear. And it lasts for 20 seconds and the DR 16 seconds, so I don't think it will. I'm gonna try that strat this time, and just to see what happens. I'll fear him. Curse of Tongues her.
Telecom's unlimited phone plan is just $10 a month for your first 6 months. Yes, $10. Unlimited talk, text, and data. No contracts. No upfront 6-month payment. Your phone bill won't magically disappear. But you can make it feel lighter. Let Tello do the heavy lifting when it comes to your phone. Get this deal at
Fuck me,
Tello.com.
okay. Fuck, 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 fuck.
The power of my father's blood flows through me.
Might have been onto something.
Vengeance will not
So the strat worked. Keep him feared and just take out the other two. Oh, it takes a minute? Okay. Ooh. You know what's funny? If I had a heartbeat monitor on right now, you'd probably see it at a decent little number. I've got a little adrenaline going. You just nuked the primary dude. Yeah, good stuff either way. Alright, that's 3 down. Honestly, I would say single target could have worked there with just the extra fear stuff, but I actually believe that that I needed the cleave build. Alright, currently I'm stuck in combat, but I've got the thing, so I know I've got it completed. So that's 3 down now. Got the tank one done, so we're gonna go grab our mage. Alright, so let's go grab Frost Mage. Now this is the one that's come out of Remix, so this is going to be really intriguing because I didn't play Mage almost at all this expansion. So this one I might need to wait. Like, if it doesn't work out damage-wise, then I might need to wait till next week where I can just get it all the champion 1 of 8 is now like 121 gear. Because I'm 106 on this character. Although I could go grab the rescue wraps real quick. That'll give me some eye level. And then just throw like a haste fiber in there real quick. Alright. Go up. Let's do Frost Mage. Bring Mage to the raid tomorrow. I'm going to play Devourer tomorrow. In that raid. Am I going to need AoE for this Mage Tower one? I don't know any of the damage profiles for the Mage one. What I'll do is I'll just get both. This is a raid build. And import. Mostly kite them. Alright, I'll take the AoE build then, because then that allows me to have more on-demand stuff with Blizzard. What is this? This is ground targeted. Cast at the target? Yeah, that'll make that easy. Alright. Let's see. Alter time. Mirror image. Ice barrier. Ice cold. Ray of Frost, Frozen Orb, Flurry. Do I even have Summon Water Elemental? Okay, I do not, because I have just a Lonely Winter set up here. Okay. Iceman, remove Curse. Frost Nova, Int, Cone of Cold, Conjure Refreshment, Counterspell, Greater Invis, Poly, Portal, we already have Remove Curse, Shimmer, Slow Fall. I see. Kite the one brother while dropping his health. When he goes low, he goes immune, and the other brother available to nuke. Okay. Glacial Spike, my beloved. Where's Frostbolt? Frostbolt not a thing anymore? I might have to get a bar eventually for all of my forts. So is Frostbolt not part of this kit anymore? Did I not... Spellslinger. Because that was what was recommended on Wowhead. Film of Teleportation add-on? Good call, Zandy. I'll look into that later. Because I hit /key the other day when I was doing keys with Kyle on all these, on the Evoker and Demon Hunter, and it wasn't coming up, and I got sad. Okay, so I can just do that instead. Then what I'll do is I'll move this here, this here. Dude, all the buttons are gone for Mage. Send it to you on Discord. I appreciate that, Zandy. So I'm gonna go grab the Rescue Wraps real quick. Just so that I can get that eye level boost, because I'm 102 right now. We'll see how this goes. Sorry, someone was asking about the difference between the two Blizzard talents. Alright, do you want to go? Shadowy invitation. Oh yeah. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. It's easier if you use the tome. I created a macro so I could have it on my bar as a teleport. Right on.
Let me show you Ben Sound's free catalog.
We forestall extinction.
I assume these creatures are the assistants.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Pazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Depending on how this feels, honestly, like between that and I guess just fuck me then. Okay. Depending on how this feels, honestly, like this is a character that I might mess around with as a fourth potential tune. Because I am intrigued by the fire changes. But then it would mess up my whole plate mail stack thing that I'm doing with 2 male characters. I need another leather character. Maybe monk, maybe rogue, maybe druid. I don't know. Harrier Druid is going to be really hard to pass up once I get them. It's just like, what are the playstyles? Oh. And then, let's see, was it Chronomatic? Yeah, let's do it with a cheap one for now. Yeah, that jumps you 4 item levels. Yeah, alright. No way in hell I'm doing that. I need to buy up all the portals on this character eventually, too. Dude, with how many buttons are on this character, like, there's legit, like, of the characters that I have, I think my Hunter's the only one that I could justify a third bar for. Oh, cooldown manager. Alright, it's already there. Cool. Oh, wait. Where's the portal trainer in here? Oh, no, we blink in the direction that we're moving. I ain't no shit. Shit mage. Is the portal trainer up here? Anyone know? Or is it, like, in the room outside? Oh, it's over in Old Town? Alright, let me do that real quick. I'll just learn all these portals. I'm getting distracted. The ADHD's kicking in. Oh my god. It's in the SI7 building. Okay, we're down by where the blip, 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 blip. Cool. Alright. I need to get to 600 mounts, so we're buying them out. So we're adding the cart. Of course, we gotta get the Iron Keeney. Cute, but alright. Nope. Cart. That's mount number 412. Only 109.88 to go to get to the 600 owl, which then I'll be using forever because I love me some owls. Alright, for non-subscribers, we got ads coming up in about 2 minutes. This will be a 3-minute section of ads. I cannot stop them. I can only snooze them, but I'm not going to at this point because I'm just prep work. So those of you that are not subscribers, FYI. Did I move it? It's in the Mage. It's got to be in the Mage district, right? Guard. Building left of SI7. So that's SI7, so... This one? Portal trainer. There we go. I hate that they automatically add them to your bars like this and like killing me. Well, we love dropping 2,000 gold on portals. to Azuna. What are these little effects off my elbows? It's interesting. I've never seen that before. My mage is probably like, I just was here. Okay, good. I have freezing rain, which is what I was mainly looking for. Alright. Let's see what's going on with this one. Because this one will be... when I finish it, let's see. 1, 2, 3... Be 4 out of the 7.
This limited edition is hitting Gear 5 with a knockout combo of 3.
What? What are you doing? No!
Alright, let's see how this one goes. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Need help? Light bless you.
Okay. Alright, now that I know what to expect. Holy crap. So we're gonna come over here. Might want to clip that one, by the way. Someone has the ability to do that. I think everyone can clip. Oh my god. That was funny. I was not expecting that. Let's see, how much health do you go to? From 242k to like a million? I probably should have popped hero when I... Huh. Okay. Ritualist Summoning fucked me there. Okay, but now I know that guy goes down pretty quick and pretty easy. You just have to avoid him. And I'm going to switch out real quick to this one. I don't have mirror image. Oh, it skips it in the Myth Plus build. Wonder why that is. I messed up. I messed up. Nope. Ah, okay. I think I see the loop now. And I messed up my cooldown, so that doesn't help. I want to Lust and then hit Rare Frost. It's doable with this gear level. It's going to be a few tries. For sure. We got about 45 minutes left on this video. Kill the hand after you interrupt it? Okay. Yeah, if this one takes a little bit too long, or if I start to get angry at it, I'll skip it for now. Or I might try to bring in DK or Fury Warrior, one of the two. Or no, well, I don't really have any other thing. I could bring in Marks, but yeah, I'll just come back to this maybe like after MP through everything you need to soak stuff to see with everything going on. This the thing that I need to soak, this ritual? Oh my god, okay. There's a lot going on. This might be one of those ones where I need to maybe get a little bit more gear, like even going up to like the 121 item level for the event next week might be worth. So I'm looking like I could probably do Mark's Hunter and it'd be fine, but then I'd have to be like Windwalker for Fell Totems, and then I'd have to prep another healer, which I don't have another one other than Mistweaver. Or I just have to double up on the one. I'll give this a couple more tries, and if it just doesn't feel like we're there, then I'll probably just burn it with MM. Possibly, almost gotta get lucky with the soak spots. If it spawns next to the dude, it's GG. Yeah, like that one spawned like right there, but it was in like near a flame patch, so it really kind of fucked me.
They say
Once again, I must clean up your mess.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh boy, this is like the most difficult one so far. Ah, well, I thought I had. Daily Shaman was kicking my ass. Being a caster on a move sucks. Yeah. This one I think is just a little undergeared. I think I got it. It's just like I just gotta execute like perfectly. And the shimmer cooldown I think fucked me there because I'm used to having a little bit of a shorter one. Let me see here. Trying to see if there's anything I can move to grab like Supernova or Dragon's Breath just to help. They're actively hotfixing the Mage Tower right now. Okay. I don't care about that. So let me grab Supernova with this. At least give me another CC option. And I'm going to move this back here because I keep hitting that button. I'm going to keep at it, though. I got about another hour before I need to get ready for this Nerebar run. Hopefully I can get these last 4 done in that time frame, but we'll see. Oh, they're doing health increases to the boss? That's not a fix. Yeah, they're doing health buffs across the bar, so... This is where it starts to get dicey, because, like... Oh my god, what got me? 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 Oh, just the Shadow Bolt casts. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough damage for this. On this character. Not 100% sure I have it. I mean, I could just double up on Hunter. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's not that I care about the Mogs. It's more just like, I'm gonna give it one more shot. One more shot. I forgot to Supernova. That's the other thing. I could have Supernovaed some stuff. And if not, I'll swap to Marks and we'll run that. I only have 19k health. Like, that's not a lot to be working with here. Did not have the Shimmer cooldown. Got the only one done before the nerfs. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Warrior on that one for me because it's a strongly geared tune. Alright. Question is, do I switch to Hunter because I've got a bunch more item levels on that character? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch to Hunter.
New year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. So now get 2 snack wraps plus fries and a medium soft drink for just $8 for a limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
The character's also sitting around. It's like a 40 item level jump for this tune. So I think the extra damage will do me good. I'll just double up on it. I mean, for me, like, yeah, just not good at DPS. Yeah, I mean, I'm worried about the healing one. That's the one that I'm worried about. Like, the Guardian Druid one took me, like, I think it was 20 attempts, and was on Bear, obviously, back in, I think it was late Shadowlands when I got that. Like, not long after they announced it coming back. But, you know, but this is the first time I've kind of gone after any of the rest, so I don't necessarily care about the Mogs, honestly. So I probably should just pick my best characters and go, which means it'll be Hunter. I could do Hunter for this one and for Fell Totem's Fall, Fury Warrior for the other one, and then probably Mistweaver Monk, because it's the only other... Because obviously I can't do Preservoker, otherwise I would. So that's the only other healer that I'm even like remotely comfortable on. Like, I know nothing about either pre-spec. I like watching good Resto Shaman play, but I am not like a Resto Shaman player. And Holy Paladin, I'm just convinced I'm too stupid to know how it works. So Mystery would be my only other option. Okay. Probably should have talented some traps.
Hey, do you need music that makes your project stand out? Let me show you Bensound. It's a game changer. Bensound has tracks made by super talented artists, and the quality, just amazing. You can find music for your cinematic shots, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, podcasts, ads, whatever you need. It's so easy to use. Get a subscription or just buy the licensing for one track. Download it, add it to your video, and voila. Check it out. You'll love it.
The Mediterranean diet is the world's healthiest diet, and Factor makes it easy to eat that way every day. A true Mediterranean meal should be full of colorful fruits and veggies. At Factor, it's all about abundance. Whole grains, lean proteins, healthy fats, and with the new Mediterranean-inspired options every week, you'll never get bored. Just heat, eat, and enjoy in 2 minutes. Want Mediterranean meals made easy? Sign up to get 50% off your first box.
Chad aim shot on the move. Yeah, the damage is like a lot better on this character, so Ah, okay. All right. So, what I've listened to music-wise, this is just a list on YouTube called Steampunk Rock. It's just Celtic adventure music. It's just like a 2-hour playlist. We're about the end of this one, and I've got another one queued up right after it. I love, like, Celtic rock stuff. It's, like, just... It's like a genre that I'm just, like, kind of chill with. And I needed something not lo-fi. Oh, for sure, yeah. It's from a creator called Kageyume. Awesome stuff. Can I trade out something for Concussive Shot? How many more do you need for the mount? 4. I need this one. I need this one. I need Impossible Foe, Fell Totem, and then the healer one. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna...
If you've been thinking about going back to school in 2026, but the cost feels impossible, UMGC might be able to help. Last year alone, they awarded over $21 million in scholarships, and on top of that, there's federal financial aid, grants, and tuition assistance to help cover costs. They even offer an interest-free monthly payment plan, which makes budgeting way less stressful. And right now, UMGC is waiving the application fee through February 11th, so it's a great time to apply. Going back to school might be more possible than you think. Check out UMGC.
Once again, I must clean up your mess.
Switch to TurboTax. File free in the app by 2/28. All 100% free. Now this is taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
No. I'm gonna live. Damn it. Trying to think of anything else I could possibly do. The camera in here does not help. But yeah, I need 4 more. I hate that I have to do this RP every single time.
Good hair days start with a routine. An easy routine starts with a daily chew. Through Hims, you can grow thicker, fuller hair in just 3 to 6 months with an orange-flavored chew powered by finasteride and minoxidil. Ditch complicated solutions with expensive costs and simplify your routine with this doctor-trusted treatment that fits seamlessly into your lifestyle and starts at less than $2 a day. This is convenient hair care made just for you. Regrow your hair with 1 chew a day. Start today at hims.com.
I felt gross after takeout, but I thought it was my only option on busy nights.
I was wasting so much money because I was too lazy to grocery shop or meal plan. Then I tried HelloFresh and it completely changed how I eat. Now I get meals that taste better than takeout, cost less, and actually make me feel good after. Everything's pre-portioned, so dinner's ready in about 25 minutes. No grocery runs, no decision fatigue. Honestly, I didn't expect HelloFresh to make mealtime so seamless. HelloFresh makes it ridiculously easy to eat well, save money, and still get meals you crave. Try HelloFresh today.
That was so good.
Getting close on the Eye of Eternity boss. Nice. This might be a situation where this one I come back to it, I gear the mage up a little bit. And that's kind of the game we play with him. is the mage kiting. I'm gonna give this 1 or 2 more tries. If I don't get it, I'll switch to Beast Mastery and try Fell Totem's Fall. And if I get that one, then I might just pop over to the Fury Warrior and then maybe come back to the mage later on. I just hate this RP takes so freaking long, man. But I'm gonna stop around 7:45-ish so I can take a quick break before we do achievement run. Also kind of around the lake thing, like out here. We are gonna do, yeah, Nerva Parlous run.
I can handle the grind, just not cooking. Factor changed that. My life is always busy and dinner is a struggle. I'm either ordering takeout or eating the same boring meal day after day. I couldn't keep up until I tried Factor. Factor saves me time and effort with nutritious chef-made meals delivered to my door. 0 prep meals heat up in just 2 minutes and they taste delicious. So easy and fast, even I can do it. Sign up now and get 50% off your first box.
What happens to the leftover pieces from fruit leather? When Peaceful Fruits cuts their snacks into fun shapes like monsters and sea creatures, there are little bits left behind. Instead of letting them go to waste, they pack them into a pieces and parts variety bag, so every piece gets enjoyed. At Misfits Market, we share Peaceful Fruits' commitment to reducing food waste. That's why we're proud to offer their pieces and parts as a delicious zero-waste snack. Misfits Market is an online grocery store on a mission to build a more sustainable food system. You'll discover a curated assortment of high-quality staples and save on rescued food you can feel good about. We work with farmers and producers to make sure perfectly delicious groceries, no matter their shape, find a home. Sign up today to shop rescued snacks and high-quality groceries delivered right to your door.
Hopefully this reminds me of a band called The Sid. Yeah. I've never heard of them, actually. It was, these guys kind of led me into, I kind of discovered this genre, honestly, from Winrose. Just slow and irrelevant? Okay. all these temporary changes that I'm making. We'll kill the caster first and keep kiting the other guy. Yeah, I think if I had like this gear, like this eye level on the mage, I would have had this done by now. Just because the mage is so much easier to kite with. And I noticed that's like the specs that are here are like dot specs or a spec like MM that has some casting on the moves type stuff. So like I think kiting is like part of the game here, you know?
TurboTax locations are now open in your neighborhood. So, hand off your taxes to an expert today. Now local experts do your taxes with 100% accuracy.
Once again, I must clean up your mess.
New metal posters for those who come after. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is now at Displate, officially licensed art. 3D textured prints on metal, tool-free magnet mounting. See the paintress's new canvas now, only at Displate.com.
Okay. Yeah, nuking the caster definitely was the right call there. Thanks for that advice there, Newell. Alright, we'll switch to Beast Mastery and just try Fell Totem's Fall, since I'm here. And like I said, I don't really care about the Mog. I just want to get the Mount 413. Oh god, the adrenaline, man. I'm so happy I got that one done. That one fucking hard, dude. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 7 done. Just have the tank and healing ones left. Yeah. Tank one I've already done, because obviously Bear, one of the Fell Totem skin. Healer's the one that I'm most worried about. Because I'm having to do it on Mistweaver Monk, so we'll fucking see. Alright, let's take a look at this one. What the hell? Okay. Let's come this way. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. No more 1,700 gold for Morgan outfit. Transport costs are being reduced by 50% tomorrow. Good. They overpriced it like a motherfucker. Like, I get wanting to have gold sinks, but that's what but that's what housing is for.
Normally after a long day, my go-to would be takeout, but I always feel bloated after. Now I have HelloFresh.
Okay. Fuck. Alright, for this one, kill the ads, especially the totem. Slow kill the shaman until after his third intermission. During the intermission, you want to run the worm through the rocks so the spread. Okay. Alright. Okay, so if I bait that onto the Boston, it'll do a lot more damage. Is that kind of what I'm hearing? We'll give this a couple more attempts, and then we'll either come back to it like tomorrow for stream, or maybe Monday. We'll see. Now, when the caster does his Earthquake cast, it spawns 3 rocks. Try to keep those between you and the worm so he charges through them. Okay. I'm with you now. I'm confused. So when he does his Earthquake cast, it spawns 3 rocks. Try to keep those between you and the worm so he charges through them. Like... They were next to the cauldron on that run? Okay. So we'll give this 1 or 2 more shots, because then I need to kind of take a little bit of a break. Maybe get something small to eat before we try this run, because I don't remember any of the achievements for Mirabar Palace. This could work. Okay. So I don't want to be standing like far out. Like I kind of want to be somewhat close then. The big thing is like trying to figure out the timing on the interrupt, the Fell Blast. Otherwise it just nukes my pets, and I don't know what else I can do to stop it. But that said, I wonder if I go a little bit more of a single target build, will that help? So like kind of in that area. Okay. Ah, damn it. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I can move all the time too as BM. Like, that's not a problem. I think I'm just not... There's probably a positioning thing I could do better. Honestly, the big thing is that Fell Blast. I am struggling to... okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna switch back to Pack Leader just because it feels better. Alright, one more try, and then we're gonna take a break for... achievement run, and then we'll go from there. Don't forget, if you've been watching for 4 hours and you haven't already gotten your Murloc pet drop, and your Twitch and Battle.net accounts are connected, you should be eligible for that. If you've watched me at all on Tuesday, it's 4 hours during the entire thing. It runs through like mid-February, so there's plenty of time to get it. But, you know, if you're here today, might as well connect it, get a cute little Murloc pet to go on the inside of your house, throw it next to the fire, or in the fire if you're going to do it, in my case. See what happens. I'm not going to have hero off the start for this, because it doesn't reset your buttons for some reason. Yeah. Into the fire? Yes. Why not? No, honestly, what'll probably happen is it'll end up in a spot in like my kitchen. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, no, one more. That one was bad. Wait, how are they? How are they getting Keystone Hero Algathar achievements? Must be oldest. I mean, because I saw that I got a Keystone achievement, so must be an old one. Alright, one more attempt. And then I'm going to take a break. Actually, I'm going to give it 90 seconds so I have my hero cooldown. We'll probably switch to more like lo-fi style music and go from there. My favorite lo-fi channel for like video game lo-fi is called Bits and Hits on YouTube, so we'll probably swap to that. There's a cool Witcher playlist that we'll probably do starting on break and then go from there. I got stunned and my pet died. Fuck me. Alright. Yeah, pet's dead again. I have no way to interrupt that. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm starting to get frustrated, so that's the time where it's like, that's when I know it's time to quit. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. Okay, so let's go to the break screen. Let me swap over to some lo-fi. Turn this up, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, and we are back. Crank down the music a little bit. This one I do want IAT on. It's a situation where, like, again, because of the way things are, we may not need like a full group. Not much.
I tried to do it on Mythic earlier. It was a no-go.
Yeah, I think on normal it probably will be fine with a smaller group. Yeah, we'll go from there. I'm leaving it on normal too, so.
This boss has 4 million health. I'll put the right inside. So how does everybody like their changes?
I mean, Demon Hunter feels great.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Evoker's pretty good too.
I haven't really checked anything other than the Paladin, Demon, or Death Knight, and Warrior. Warrior's a little different, but for the most part the same. As
far as tank spec anyway. The Death Knight's really weird without Bone Storm. That new consumption talent's weird too.
Yeah, I love the stat squish. My Hearty Feasts give a whole 3 to our primary stats.
Oh my gosh. That's it?
3, yeah, totally.
That's... wow.
Did you already clear out the trash, Zeus?
Just the first 2, yeah. I didn't walk down on the platform, I just killed a couple. It's like I don't want to go in there and like mess anything up, so I'm just gonna kill these things. Yeah, now that you walked in here.
The thing is, I think we could probably do it for 4. Like 4.7 million health, like all of us doing 10 to 12,000 DPS. Like I think it's possible because all you got to do is basically protect that worm for this first boss, for example.
Yeah, I was reading up on the achievements just for fun.
I also have a rest
Yeah, I mean, if there's friends on the outside that want to come into this, I'm not gonna stop them at this point. I would like maybe 1 or 2 more, just so that I like Silken Court's gonna require 2 tanks, so.
Trying to find the achievements so I can link it to people and be like, hey, you guys need this. Hey, do you need this? You had it on Mythic, like as soon as I walked in the first time, and I was like, oh, we're gonna do this on Mythic and get the mount and get all the achievements, and then I saw you switched it.
Yeah, no,
like, okay.
I'm not doing that on Mythic. Screw that. If I had like a group of 10, sure, we'll do it Mythic, but
Does it require Discord?
no, as long as they either know the achievements or have something that makes sure that like they've done their part of it, that's fine.
Said he wants to. I asked Cindy, he's like, I can't get on Discord at the moment, or I would. And I was like, come anyway. I can message you. Like that's. Let's bring back memories for me. Like when I came in here, I was like, oh, this is like. Anyway. You guys probably did this during the 20th anniversary? Or shortly after?
December 2024, so a little over 2 years ago.
With their health down that low, the 1,000 on Mythic would have been fun too. But
It would have made some very easy to do. Like this one would be super easy because the whole goal is there's like a worm that's like right out there that we basically just have to keep alive the entire time that the fight is on.
don't angle anything at him. Essentially.
Was that Senny that said he couldn't get on Discord?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't remember how we activate this thing, so let me go pull it. Glory of the Marrow. I can't spell Marabar.
It's like, wait a minute. That was probably meant for a guild or that raid chat.
Thinking the hardest ones are gonna be Kaivetsa, probably Bloodbound, just because we have to get into an intermission phase for that. That's gonna require 2 tanks, so we'll see.
Something. So kind of fun.
All right, we'll see. So we can 5-man this.
Burn, 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 essentially.
Yeah, ammo arrow. Yeah, that's the one. Forget I'm on push to talk now.
Without killing the world.
Do we need your healer? No, I think Zeus could probably heal this one, and then there might be some in the future that we would need you to heal that would require the 2 tanks, but we'll see. I'll leave it up to you, though. If you want to grab a healer, go for it. If not, then we're going to give this a shot.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Because I can elemental too.
So basically what happens is once we pull, somebody will need to basically like activate that grub, and then you just have to babysit it while we kill it. If it gets hit by if it gets hit by any mechanics, it dies. And we fail, and we have to reset.
Let's just jump off the edge, right?
Given the amount that we have, I'm wondering if you could solo heal this, or solo tank this Zeus.
Probably. I got the Mythic guy down to 80 before he killed me, but that was on Mythic, so.
And you were soloing it.
Yeah. Tried to ping it. I was telling Cindy, I was like,
yeah, I restricted pings. I do that on purpose.
It's good though, because I accidentally hit it sometimes. I didn't know you could do that. That's really cool.
It's only in a raid thing. Like in party groups, you can't restrict pings, but in raid groups, you can. And it's something that now that I know is there, I'm going to take advantage of.
That's why I just pull him over to this corner here, essentially, so that he's not over there by that. Grub.
Oh yeah. Another pumper, and that gives us a backup healer if we need it. I think we'll be good with this. We can probably destroy most of this with our item level.
Yeah.
And if for whatever reason it's like a DPS thing that we need to worry about, then I'll grab the warrior or the other demon hunter.
The other demon hunter?
Yeah, I have a blood elf that I originally had leveled. That was the one that I geared. And then during remix, I was like, oh, let me level a night elf. And then depending on what the dungeons look like, I'll pick which one is going to have more usefulness for racial purposes, and that'll be the midnight one, and it's night elf, so here I am.
Hello.
Hey Caleb, we don't have a summon, so we'll just have to hook up to the raid. Once you get here, we'll go. I think with the 6 of us, we should be able to knock out most of these. Like I said, the hardest one will be, I think, Kaibetsa, because that will kill one of us, so we have to basically make sure someone dies the entire time to keep a buff up.
Nice. Show me how to DPS on that paladin, Gaylord. I gave up.
It's even easier than it was before.
Just less buttons, I missed them already.
You don't have to run your face across the keyboard quite as fast as you did before.
Just partially, right?
Even if your haste is higher, like you do it slower. It's counterintuitive, but it works.
use the Herald or you use the Templar still?
You still use Templar.
Have you tested the other?
I have not yet. I haven't even tested tank or healing yet, but it's on my list of things to do.
Tanking is fun now again. Well, I mean it was fun before, but it's pretty nice. I like it. The hammer of wrath that comes from your judgment is really kind of neat to see. The visual.
Yeah, just an empowered judgment. Yeah.
I'm so used to hitting that button, and it's not there anymore. But anyway, pretty fun. Anxious to try out the Templar tanking too, because it's good for Mythic Plus. Man, I need that food buff. I need that 3 stat. Just kidding.
I mean, I can grab it out the Warband bank.
I do not even bother.
This alchemical chaos 26. Might as well drink it.
I'm like basically running like a block, like a wall here.
Did they get rid of Phoenix? Or?
I disabled them for anyone that's not a raid lead. I can change that.
No, I meant the shaman. You know, when they get rid of Phoenix,
Oh, I have no idea.
First boss.
I mean, it's always fun going back to old bosses that gave you so much trouble back in the day and just completely waffle stomping them.
Yes, I remember these polls exactly when somebody would get yacked, launched across the room. For some reason.
Are you gonna pull the guy in the middle? Okay. Whatever, it's fine. You think you're dying. This one I think is gonna require 2 tanks. I was raiding with the new idea. I mean, this is not really a good way to tell because it's Nerebar Palace. Everything's dying super quick.
I mean, I have the gear to tank.
But I am gonna find out.
To mess around with my towns for a few minutes.
No, I've already got a tank setup done. I can handle that.
Okay.
I actually tanked the key this week already on this and just to make sure I know how it feels. Also, the graphics on these look different. Anyone see like the big blue waves coming off the top of them?
Yeah, I see them too.
More about the comfort of it than anything. I I will be able to tell you more tomorrow because I'm doing a normal raid with some friends in the dungeon dojo.
Where you have to, yeah, there's like a mob you have to squish underneath.
Yeah, so everyone gonna have to be sent under, so to speak, and then around the edge of the platform, they're gonna be like these slimes, and basically everyone has to get squished.
I was like, why is everybody dying? It's because of that stupid crap down the water. This is what, slimy yet satisfying? No, it's not this one.
This is called You Can't See Me.
Oh wow, they're like tiny, tiny. I was gonna say one of us has to stay up, right? Like so you can
Yeah.
all go down there.
Yeah, basically what'll happen is like if you'll tank the first one, I'll stay up and just tank him after the first one goes down. You guys all go get it, and then once I get sent down, then I'll grab one and we should be good to go. So we can't nuke him. We just gotta kind of like DPS him, and then once we all get the debuff, then we can nuke.
Yeah, you can essentially just stack on me. Or just be in this side right? Just wave. I see one.
And none spawning.
We had another one over here.
Okay, I've got my slimed. Everyone else have
Oh,
theirs.
okay. It went down, that's why.
It's not showing me who has the buff and who doesn't, so I can't tell.
It's showing me that everybody
else has it.
Everyone else has it?
Yeah.
Saying that everyone has it.
Okay, then nuke.
Yeah.
Nuke him. Nuke him.
Oh fuck.
Access to the barracks above.
Yeah, we didn't kill the special ad.
There was a special that we had to kill too. Crap. Go get all the other ones. Come back and do that one. What do you think?
Yeah.
Go just pop into heroic and do it on that.
Or yeah, just do it on heroic with the beams. Forgot about the ooze. Oh, okay. I know exactly how to do that.
If there's any one-shot mechanics that I should know about, please just remember this is the first time I've ever played it.
Oh, that's right. I remember reading that too, and I didn't even think about it. Want to keep going with these, and then come back. I just say keep going, then come back. Do it.
Yeah.
Might as well. That gives us a second chance for everything, in case I mess everything up.
I just want to make sure like the group is good.
It's gonna be me. Waiting for the eat hallway.
Well, it looks like I've already got the achievement, so I'm just here to help.
Much appreciated.
We don't stop till we do.
Yeah, that's. I mean, things are dying so quickly. Like I said, the only other one that could be a potential issue is Kaibeta. The rest will be pretty straightforward. Sikrin, there's gonna be a like we have to start gathering up the weapon racks.
Oh, yeah, that one looks fun too. I get the post or whatever.
Yeah, 'cause basically what we have to do is we have to get like I think 2 or 3 of these, and what we have to do is we basically all have to throw a weapon at the boss, and we get this debuff called repost, and once we get that, then we can kill the boss.
So just hold on to this decapitated.
Yeah, any weapon racks that you see, just hold on to it.
Alright, I got one on me.
Watch one back.
Now I've got one on me. Yeah, there's like 4 out here, so there's like, and not everyone has to have one. We just need at least like 2 or 3. But there's one there. A couple back by the door. If people want to grab it.
We can only have one of those at a time, right?
Yeah, you can only have one at a time. Dark. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Thank you very much.
Yeah, everyone has to get, like, once one person gets it, then it drops the weapon, you pick it up, and then go from there.
100 down, 900 bits to go.
Just everyone has to have the buff until, that's from what I read. kids have ginormous axes on you.
That's what she said.
The decapitator.
Hey, Bella. We got a couple more Mage Towers done tonight, and then now we're doing this achievement run. And then go from there. Sorry for the ads. Oops.
I like that your axe is glowing, Taylor. Something.
Oh no, the mace is overlaid with the axe, so the mace is glowing.
Let me know when everyone has it, because my IAT's not telling me. Everyone has it? Looks like everyone has it. Cool. Blood up.
Does some damage to you.
Ads suck, but are a necessary evil. Okay.
Blanca. Oh, that's the. Read that too. Somebody said that if everyone stacks and takes it all at once, every stack or whatever, it works. But... Oh. I don't remember. Get him, Caleb. Let's get him.
I have more haste than ever, but everything feels so much slower now.
Yep, so I can set the markers.
Just gonna not abuse that.
And because you are good to use my DPS for this, so we can race it. Yeah, ads do suck, but are a necessary evil, and I mean I can snooze them for like 15 minutes, but I can't actually stop them. Slow down just a smidge so we can get the first wave. Once we get the first wave, then we'll kill, but...
There we go.
Still red.
We get the second wave, we'll need to make sure we get hit by it again.
I can bring them target.
Either or. I should have. Well, no. Battle res had been way far away.
Where are we going to?
Not the pulsing pit, the one that's to the left of that one.
Following Gaylord's footsteps. Stay dead.
Yeah, the swaying span.
We're doing our civic duty and licking the floor.
Back on purple. Got it.
All right.
Stop talking.
Here we go again. Try this a second time. Okay, stop. Yeah, mine's not updating for the buff for some reason, so I can't see it.
Just as a red, do you want to reset? Or come back for heroic too. Oh, default.
Yeah, so left it's star, right it's square. That's right, she's right, she's right. Oh, fuck, I forgot I had this backwards for a long, long time. Yeah, that's what it was. We had to swap them so that... Yeah.
Could make sense to somebody.
You want to reincarnate?
If you can, yeah, if you want to. But it's also not that far of a run.
That stupid run buff. Works for
The
me.
5 absolutely safe shelters
Too
in the
much-
world. Number
too much
1,
for me to
Peak Shelter,
understand.
built on cliffs, unreachable to zombies. Number
If one of them's on me, please feel free to call it out. Discord.
Zeus has the problem that there's 2 pallies in here and there's only 1 brain cell for both of us.
Yeah, so if you get the right one, basically you're going to take them the opposite side of what they normally would require of you. So normally we would go like left, left, right, right, but we're not doing that here, so...
Right, it's opposite because you want to get hit. Who's on the star? Any murder?
Did we kill him just as soon
Still
as
red.
like it just blizzard tracking his shit?
No, let's give it one more. One more, and then we'll go from there. And if we end up killing him, like I said, we have to come back to do Broodbound anyways, so if we need to reset it, we'll just reset it.
I think we need to reset this instead.
Sounds good to me. Everything I read about this one was a pain in the ass too. Like, some people got it, some people didn't. Also, no blessing of freedoms and no.
Yeah, you gotta do it all natty.
I haven't been using that, but all I use is horse to get over there because it yeets you across the room. Right, Kaylord. No paladin things. I don't know if you've been using it
What?
either.
No, I haven't.
Okay. Yeah. Ride the wave, kill it.
Alright. Sorry, guys. I know I'm not talking a lot. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
You're both devour.
I mean, might as well, right? Okay. Did not get it, it looks like.
Yeah, I think we overlapped it with those.
I was gonna res you. You were back a ways, I didn't realize.
Okay.
I didn't realize that I was gust of winding in the wrong direction.
Oh, did you dust of wind off the edge?
No, I just gust of wind forward, so the wave's still not right off the edge.
Oh. Hams got whipped off the edge there. Yeah, this one's easy, right? You just have to love her.
Yeah, we just have to. No, we have to find the disheartened worm, which means we gotta transport an egg.
Love the worm.
That's what she said.
this is the eat hall.
Somebody, one of WoW's devs has a real good joke for me.
This hallway.
I will get the egg.
Good. That works for me. Oh, yeah. Oh, I knew it was coming, yeah.
That's what she said.
I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive. I'm on the wall. I have to die, though.
Alright, Gaylord can solo these as rat.
Zoosh, what?
Yeah. I know, I wasn't thinking in my head. Yeah, but that's slimed.
So what we're gonna do is this egg I'm carrying, I'm gonna come stand by this front egg here. So when the mechanic comes that would normally break the eggs, basically everyone gathers around me standing here. When we break the egg, this will break the one for the disheartened worm, and then everyone has to target the worm and slash love it.
Yay, he's in Discord now.
Oh, hey, sorry.
All good.
Oh, so we're all in here now? Good, that makes my life easy. Okay, so what we're gonna do, just reset it. I can go back and get the worm again. I can go back and get the egg again. But yeah, basically what'll happen is we'll have to gather up on this moon, we'll break this egg that I'm holding, that'll spawn the disheartened worm. We all slash love. And then once that's done, then we can kill the boss.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'll have to get rezzed and then I'll go back and grab the egg again. I think I have a macro for it. Yeah, there's like a macro. Yeah, there's a macro that I can... I don't know if I can paste it in...
Why is the boss on me? The hell?
That was great, so we should reset now.
I was like, how the hell did she come out of there and get me?
Yeah, you can make a macro, just slash M, make macro. And then on the first line will be slash target disheartened worm, and you do have to capitalize it. Second line slash love, third line slash target last target, and what that'll do is when it's out, it'll automatically target, love it, and then put you back on Brood Twister. Good thing I don't use a ton of macros, otherwise I would have deleted those long ago.
Sorry, I'm making it real quick here.
That's fine, I gotta get the egg again.
And I got a spell right. That's gonna be fun.
Ret feels weird. The Rets here are saying that it's even more straightforward than before.
Oh, those eggs in the hallway. That was wonderful. Those were for.
Okay, so. Oh, well, they must have resolved whatever issue Microsoft was having with their Office 365. Because I just got like all the emails they were seeing. They were trying to get me earlier.
I remember that basically just light DPS, and then when you get the things, don't worry about breaking any of the other eggs. Literally just come stand on me so we can break the egg.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about any of the other ones because, like, frankly, we're gonna kill this boss before that becomes relevant. So it's just like light damage. Go ahead and, it's gonna run over here, Zeus. You might as well come over.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Yeah, so here's the canister break, so just watch your feet. Yeah, the timeline for this fight is not working, Blizzard. GG's. Alright, come stand on me. Stand on Moon. Stand on Moon.
Do we have to kill the worm now?
No, you just have to love it.
Somebody just said feels the love, so I don't know if it. I don't know if theirs worked. Soren, it says. Okay, I just saw it was the way it was. The macro was going.
Yeah. Gotcha. Because if you multi-press it, it'll target your last target.
If everybody is the buff, we kill it now?
Yeah, if everyone has it, we should kill.
Everyone has the buff.
I think Jets actually was the last one to get it. Did not everyone have it?
I had a little heart floating above me.
I had the affection above.
I did too. I guess we'll just have to do it again.
Yeah, that's fine.
List.
Like I said, I can grab Warrior and do it. Like all my CDs lining up just so, as opposed to 3 of my CDs are 1 minute and one is 30 seconds, so it's less pushing for now, but I feel like I need to do things. It's gonna take some adjustment to get used to like the slower pace. Alright, Kavet's at time. Basically, she's gonna have a debuff on her. It's called Kill Streak. We have to kill her while she has that buff up. So I think at least 2 people are gonna have to die, which means we're gonna burn a battle res.
Why do you have to burn the dollars?
So that we have the damage to kill her.
Ah, okay. So basically we get her low and then let her kill 2 people? Lowish?
Well, basically we have to make sure that she has the debuff on her when she dies. That's the big thing.
Okay. I didn't know, does it just stay on her once she kills somebody, or does it...
No, it's got a timer. It's a 60-second length buff that she gets.
have to die in a specific way, or just she has to kill
So the first one has to die in a specific way. The second one, they just have to die to literally any mechanic if we have to get to a second one. I'll die first. It's fine. I know what we got to do for it.
I infiltrated the Queen's court, Master. She suspects.
Basically, there's going to be a thing in this little brazier. It's either in this one or the other one, one of the two. I'm going to activate it, and that's what's going to start the fight. And then we just have to keep an eye on her and watch her buffs, debuffs. So yeah, there's a burn book that's in this right brazier that I'm going to be the one to activate. That's going to start the fight. And then once she has that debuff, just kill it. And if we are not close to killing her and it gets down to like 15 seconds, then someone else just dies to literally any mechanic. Like any mechanic will kill you. Easiest one is when she does the gravity. Little raptor attained. Nice, 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 nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, the whole point is, like, we have to kill her while the debuff is up. So, like, once I die, Zerg, like, burn hero go, res me, and the only time, and I'll keep an eye on the debuff. And if we are getting close to not killing her before the debuff expires, then I'll sacrifice myself again. It'll be fine. Yeah, so this is like a no hold back. Lust pull go. No, reset. I have to activate the book before, so you can't throw shield at her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have to be the one. So when you see me die, go.
Oh, okay.
I know my cooldowns.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jess can reset the boss, and then we'll go from there.
Just gonna hold tight until you're dead.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll probably activate on one. How long you got, Jess? Okay.
40 seconds. Good. I'm gonna pee real quick.
You don't have a bio bucket?
Forgot that I got this Uncrustable out like 2 hours ago with on eat, so I'm gonna eat that because that's dinner tonight.
No. Pros have a bucket. Like, you know, Gatorade bottle only handles number 1. You need something to handle number 2. The bucket handles both.
Damn, that's super pro right there. I don't even know if that's.
That's what the bucket is for. You sit directly on top of the bucket.
Damn, that's world first kind of level. Diaper, just go when you feel like.
It's a plastic bucket, one of those like high density plastics that they use for, like, you know, construction materials, kind of like spackle buckets and stuff like that, but just like the big 5-gallon one, so you have, like, you know, enough to, like, you know, build up a stockpile before you got to dispose of it.
Oh, so like the giant buckets from Home Depot and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the orange ones are kind of like a cheaper plastic. You got to go with, like, you know, the off-white ones. Those are generally a little bit thicker and better quality plastic.
That's true.
Your cooldowns are back, Jess? Jess, your cooldowns are back?
Should be. She said 40 seconds last time.
I really don't have any cooldowns on this character right now.
Yeah, it's literally just void meta.
Yeah. Yep. It just feels weird. Like there's no like DPS button, cooldown button besides meta. It's kind of fun though.
It's gonna get old after a while, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully, as they go along, they add more complexity to it.
That would be good.
Now go. Burn hero, res me.
Careful, Lappy. There it goes.
Yeah, we got 45 seconds left. Yeah, we are very good. Boom. Kill streak. Okay, this one we will need 2 tanks for, so I'll swap to that. We're gonna go do
But did you believe you were fighting the real thing?
Silken Court. So with Silken Court, basically there's gonna be 2 items that we have to grab, and one goes on each one. And then we have to tank them at opposite sides of the room and kill them.
Oh.
So, yeah.
That would be hard with one tank.
So the first item is actually right here, back here, Zeus. If you'll grab that one. It's right back here.
Oh.
This is a Nubarash plushie.
Oh.
The other one, I think, is down this way towards
What do we need to do here?
Brute Twister. So basically we have to give these plushies to each of the bosses here, and then we'll tank them on the side. Let me get the other item and then we'll go from there. I think it's down in here.
Plushie.
All of us?
No, it's just the 2 tanks.
No, yeah, just us 2. So if we mess it up, you know it's on us.
Sounds good
It's
to me.
kind of cool. Yeah, right? Finally, something for me to mess up.
Hey, listen, I just need to make sure that it's not me that's gonna mess up.
Oh wait, it's over here. So basically we'll have to throw these at the respective bosses. You have the plushie Zeus, so you'll throw that at Anubarash, and then I'll throw mine at Takaj. And then we just, like I said, we can't stack the bosses, so we'll just have to tank them on the far sides of each other, and then we burn and nuke. So,
That's it.
yep. You'll notice she has a buff called her favorite candy, and then you can use yours on his, and he'll get a thing. It won't pull them, so you can go ahead and use it now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to give it to him before we pull. So just extra action button. Yep, and you can see he's got one called his plushie. So you pull yours way the fuck over there. I'll pull mine way the fuck over here. And we kill. Let's focus on Takaj, since Zeus can do a lot better job of keeping himself alive than I can. And health is shared, yeah, so we'll just burn them. So everyone focus the skinny bitch. We'll let,
Take the Kosh, is that what you said?
yeah, you'll tank an Ubarash just over by that wall. I'll tank Takaj over here by this wall, and we'll be good to go. And then that, it's gonna be like a hero on pull, nuke the fuck out of them. Oh, that's right. She doesn't move all that well.
This is so nice when I can remove that poison. I'm like a warrior. Oh, man, up once.
Now we're in the intermission, so just break this. Okay, so keep him down there, Zeus. Keep him down there. She's not gonna move, so we lost it. Okay, wipe it. Yeah, so basically you're gonna have to just get stunned and die slowly. So yeah, basically Zeus, wherever he pops up, you're just gonna have to tank him there, because she does not move for shit.
No, she doesn't. They just can't stack at all, or they lose their buff.
Yeah. Go have to get the candy again, so you can do that. Or the other thing too is if you want, I can take the Nubarak and do the plushie thing.
Reincarnation's up, so.
Yeah, just Zeus and I'll have to go get the items again. Or Zeus if you want it.
There we go. I got a trinket and I got the talent.
Oh shit, all my gear's yellow.
See, it's just gotta be like drip and be like, don't release.
I did say that.
I know. Like I did say that. Damn it. More details. They have details, it just doesn't show anybody's name.
Yeah, it needs skin work still. That's all it is just reskin add-on.
Yep. Oh, I had to turn details off because it was generating a shitload of errors.
Oh, so that's what that issue is? No more details? Gotta use the built-in one?
The built-in meter, yeah. And I mean, it does include the feature where if you click on your name, it'll give you your damage breakdown at the very least.
It does.
So like I could see
I mean,
that
it
Final
seems
Verdict did a
decent.
lot. Yeah, it's fine. It does the job. There are little things that like certain people use details for, like encounter breakdowns and shit like that, but I mean, you just go into logs for that. Did you get the plushie?
I did, yeah.
Yes, Jess? Oh, I literally pushed any button. There should be like a close. I just click anywhere in the world. Click on your screen anywhere and it does it.
A second window too.
Yeah, you create a second window. It has different categories that you can do. You can do like damage, avoidable damage taken, all that fun stuff. So it does like
Yeah, 'cause I
like
like to have
90%.
Not too bad.
Yeah, it's not a toggle, unfortunately. I wish it was. It would make it easier, actually.
Does let you track interrupts and stuff. Okay, cool.
both good buffs. Should find us.
Oh, Jesus. Zoosh. Buddy.
What?
Did you throw it? Or is it not there anymore?
Yeah, he's got a plushie. He's got the new plushie.
We don't have the buff. We don't have the buff. Okay. Reset. And I'll probably need a repair bot. Stand in this and die.
So did not die.
Yeah, I'll need a repair bot. Is that the blizzard damage meter instead of details? Yes, it is. That is blizzard damage meter. So yeah, it could show like overall damage done, and it shows like total amount of damage like per point that you've done. I just have it stuck to DPS. For tanks, you can see who's taken more damage, and then avoidable damage taken will only. It's not working for these, but it'll work like current season stuff. And then for healing, it's just HPS and done, and then you can see interrupts and dispels. So it's not as involved as what details was, but it was good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna fly over and jump on a repair mount so I can repair my gear.
Oh, you can just drop.
You don't need.
Hammer if you want. I got a bunch of.
Well, I released, so I've got to fly over anyways.
Oh. No.
I mean, a repair hammer for the rest of us wouldn't hurt either.
Probably not.
Sure.
That's the thing, you don't, and a lot of people think that you do, and it's hilarious. The other funny, really funny thing that I'm quite enjoying is that Hikili is dead now.
1,000 gold. What? It's from doing that 10 you did earlier today. As soon as you logged in.
That's why I love being a blacksmith that's maxed out. I have.
Is it the people that relied heavily on Hikili are no longer able to use that add-on, and are now like in a very bad way.
Fucking nice.
Get the plushie, Zoosh?
Yeah, once you have
You got the plushie.
armor, smithing, and weapon smithing maxed out,
I'm
you
gonna
can
throw it until.
repair everything.
No, if you're in the room, throw it. We don't have to do it at the same time. Just throw it. As long as we get it done before the pull.
Do they have it?
He's got it. Yeah.
She's got the candy box.
And he's got the plushie. Yeah, it's nice to know that repair bills didn't go lower, even though the total price for selling gear got cut in half.
Yep.
You and Method know that don't worry about it. Honestly,
Don't ever go down, they only go up.
even the only thing that damage meters tell you is like in the process how things are going. Most top people are using they log review, so it does them fine. But yeah, the fact that people are like molding now because Achilles is gone is hilarious. Like, it kind of showed exactly like who they were in terms of like I know a bunch of creators that would like make very popular guide videos that break out all of our friends. Thank you. Yep. Please fly away. Please fly away. Did we lose it? Or am I not?
No, it looks like they still got it.
We never had it? What? No way. Like
They have it. Oh, they have.
Oh, they have the bond of friendship buff. Okay, they have it.
Yep. Shit, he's coming.
Yep, take it as far away as you can. I can't move her all that well.
They lost it.
Okay.
Pain in the ass to see. comes
Just
up.
saying, bring him closer.
Bring him closer.
Just the thing with the close.
No, they have to be apart, Jess. They can't be close.
Oh, look, they got it back again. They got Bond of Friendship again.
Okay. Well, then let's go.
Oh, I see.
They don't have it currently.
No, they have it.
Oh, they do? I can't see it on her.
I don't see it on her. I see it on him.
Okay, I'm just gonna trust you guys because I'm obviously thanking her. So nice.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, so that's one less boss to do. All right, last boss. P1 we're gonna burn. P2 we're gonna burn. P3 we've got to hold. So what happens with this boss is that you know the little portals. If you remember doing this, the little portals that you had to take in order to avoid like the one set of rings.
Yeah.
Yeah, this time we have to put them across the hole from each other at the top of the platform, and then everyone has to basically go underneath the boss. So the first set that we're going to take, we need 2 people to take them to the opposite sides of each other. So if you look up, you can see it. I'm going to stay tank for this just in case with the extinguish thing, Zoosh. But yeah, so basically, like, if we land, like, up here, for example, if you're looking up, we'll need to put 1 here, and then 1 here, and then everyone has to go through, like, underneath the boss. So we'll kind of see where we're at, and then we'll put 1 where the group is at, and then we're all fairly mobile people here. Like, the slowest is probably Jess, actually, with double blink. Yeah, so, like...
about the same speed now.
Yeah, so, like, if we're standing here at the start of phase 3, we gotta do, like, get the ads away, all that fun stuff. What'll happen is... Actually, the other thing I need to do real quick.
If you call for it, I can drop my totem. That's just the first time, so I don't know when
Yeah.
to drop it.
So basically, like, if we're standing here, when the portal things come out, we'll stick 1 here, and then someone will have to, like, book their ass all the way over to the other side. Now, the thing is once you get over there, you can stay over there, because once you take the portal and you come through to the other side, as long as everyone goes underneath the boss, which is the point here, then we'll be good to go. And if we don't, then we'll have to wait till the next set of portals to do it again. So, first 2 phases, just absolutely nuke. I split the groups 3 and 3. Zoosh, because you can heal yourself, you can... More effective than I can, we'll do that. And then Kaylord, you're with me as a blaster, so... So group 1, let me get the markers.
I think Jess just disconnected.
Yeah. Yeah. She gone.
Yes, if she can still hear me here. So Zeus, you'll go to Moon. Kaylord, Livid, and I will go to Circle. And I'll do my best to mark where the other one, where we can put the markers at. Sorry for the ads. Yeah, so basically it's like put the portals to where they make a line through the boss. And you'll be on Moon, Jess. So Senny, Jess, Zoosh, Moon. myself, Gaylord, and Livid on circle. We'll just pull her here and kind of gently kite that way. We're gonna absolutely destroy this first phase. Well, actually, what we'll do is we'll hero initially, just because we need to have a little bit of patience for in P3. Because ideally we get the first set of portals and then we kill her before we have to do another set of portals. Because every time there's portals, I think you have to go underneath her. Once we do this achievement, I'm gonna go ahead and probably end for the night. We'll raid into one of my favorite ASM artists, and then I'll do the other half of this offline. Yeah, we'll have to do like one circle that we'll have to all step in to leap over, but that's it. Nope, not even. Cool. So we'll be slow DPS basically until we don't get pulled into the boss. Oh, we already got her. Cool. Go to your sides. And then get knocked up onto the platform. Don't get hit by the beams or you get knocked off.
Gamed off? Oh, like I did.
Zeus died, I think.
I did.
He'll spawn up on the second platform if you can get him.
Can't battle res me though.
Okay.
Yeah, I got yoink too.
Okay. Jump off. Let's reset. Yeah, you still get yanked. That hasn't changed. Okay, let me get flying and then I'll reset music here. Go to the one in the very far left corner.
I feel like if you're a class that wears plate, you should not be yoinked quite as far as every other class.
But you should fall faster anytime you do fall from something.
Let's see, who am I gonna raid?
Fall damage, that is a nice trade-off. I'll take it.
Let's see. I'm gonna go into my ASMR groups. So just at least go in and say hi at the very least when I raid. Like that's all I ask. You don't have to stay beyond that, but just at least say hi. Let's see.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like, as soon as I said that and I got yoinked, I was like, yeah, I'm an idiot. Like, don't do this.
At least you knew it.
We'll probably raid.
Right. Whoops.
I was just thinking if I killed the
We'll
ad
raid
fast
Nico.
enough, I won't get yoinked, and then I was like, oh,
When
kill
that
the ad,
time
and
comes.
Still got yoinked. It's like, fuck.
Nico was in chat yesterday, so I want to give her a little,
Like, oh,
give her a
that's
little
done.
love.
I'm dead. Just run to the opposite side. Good. My luck will be on the opposite side, and I'll get yoinked off that side.
Honestly, given how fast we killed her, we'd probably just leave her there. That way everyone has like equal distance to run. Just like pull her there and then just like small ways this way. Because we absolutely destroyed her with Hero. I'll break it if we had to, but we won't need to, so. Go ahead and lean to your sides. Alright, no DPS once we get up to the top, by the way. Once we get everyone through, then we're good. But once we get up there, no damage. Remember to click the pillars in order to activate the stuff. Pull coming. Nope. Pull. We killed them both, so we're good. And then just get over towards where the you're on this side. Like I said, no DPS once we get up there. Okay, let's gather up. Let's gather up right here. So X and square will be the portal locations. Does she feel just like auto attack tanker? I'll taunt her when it comes time for the ads to come out. I don't have the timer, so I don't know when it's coming. I think the next mechanic should be these. Yep. Okay. So square to X to X to X to X to X to X to X.
Is that gonna work?
Battle Res Jess. Battle Res Jess. Get her now. Get her now. Get her now.
3 minutes.
Oh, 3 minutes? Alright. Just wipe it up. Knocks you the way you're facing, I think, yeah. I forgot that it does that, actually.
Do we need one farther from the center so that we can go over the wave?
The wave won't kill us. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
I mean, technically yes, but we are big strong.
I'm squishy as Demon Hunter. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, we.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when we did this originally. Like, we literally just went, and then we stacked like 3 extra healers, and just brute forced it. Even then.
You have 20k less health than I do, so yeah, I think you're fine.
I honestly don't know how much health I have anymore.
You might have not 20k, but close enough. You have 131k.
Oh, okay.
I have none because I'm dead.
Should maybe not do
I
that.
have like 187. I'm really squished because Kayla's like all that plate laying on me there, crushing me.
See, it makes sense.
And he's dead too.
Less yoink, but more fall.
That's right. Yeah, 187. Oh, that's a good number to have. 187.
Actually, we'll see how things are going. Nico usually only streams 2 hours.
Oh, she's just far away. Never mind. Looks like you're offline. Bars are weird.
There'll be slow DPS when we get to the top, if not no DPS until we all get it. We're working our way up there still, hang on. Same place, we'll gather on X and take the other one to square. So yeah, you should just kind of auto attack taunt, and then I'll taunt when she, or just take her when she comes down, and then I'll taunt when the ads come out. You just stay where you're at for the ads. I'll taunt her over here.
Don't face the hole.
That's not it. Yeah.
No, I know. Just like practice.
Okay, so these are coming out next, so be prepared. And just, yeah, look away or look towards the side. Alright, and we're gonna wait for them to come through. She's gonna jump to the middle here. Alright, and go. And then once she comes back down, we'll kill her. Go ahead and start nuking now. Okay.
That much, Sam. That much.
Good thing is we only need what, 2? So we only need Broodbound and Rashanon. Okay. 3. What's the other one that we're missing? Oh, Brood Twister. That's right. Okay. Cool. So what I'm gonna do is, Jess, I'm just gonna pass you lead temporarily. I'm gonna Hearth. I'm gonna grab my warrior. Actually, no. I'll grab my Evoker because it's already set up, and Kaylord, if you could set up a prot spec real quick for, actually, I'm trying to think. We won't need them for anything else except we missed 3, so I'm gonna grab my Evoker and we're gonna reset and get the 3 that we missed. But I don't think we'll need a second tank for anything, actually, now that I think about it, because once we get Brute Twister done, we're done.
Oh, nice. What's the down downside? Second boss.
Yeah, it needs
I was able to set up most things tonight, so I was just working on getting my character stuff done. I haven't been on all week. It's been busy working.
You and a bunch of others. I do approve of you. I do think it was a good idea. I forgot to mention it today because things were crazy for me. This week has been crazy for me, but I do think it's a good call to make all the officers managers. That way somebody can either jump on early in the week or early when the Endeavor comes up to get it done, or we can have someone that is on quickly.
6 different people message me. Why have you been on? I need this done.
Yeah, I know. Jenny got it too.
Jenny was getting into that's a bit. And I sent a message to her. I'm like, hey, if you're on, can you check? But I can't just turn it on. I have to go to the housing area, and then I get the option to turn it on to the guild rules. Otherwise, it's grayed out. And whether you guys can even still do it, I have no idea. The way it reads is the only way you can do it is if you're standing at the board.
Well, I saw the thing pop up that said a housing endeavor started.
Okay, so it did show up. Okay. I saw a portal show up in the middle of our town, so I figured it was working.
Jess, if you could throw me the invite, and I'll reset the instance. If everyone will step out, I'll reset the instance, and then go from there. That way.
I am kind of a little irritated when you have all those tunes in Remix, and they brought them over, and they're 100 item level.
Okay, I'll reset one more time just for safety, and then let me go in first, and I'll let you guys know when it's good to walk in. The Twitch connection's behaving badly tonight? Yeah, Twitch connection's been weird for a while. Like, I had to completely adjust how many, like, my bit rate and stuff like that, just because it was being silly.
Should have let him come in.
I don't know if there's any difference between Templar and Lightsmith, but yeah, I use a different set.
Hey, Oak.
You should send me your Templar one so I can try it out.
I'm going to bed. You guys have a good one.
Good night, Sam.
Night, Sam.
So, what are the housing endeavor things that he was talking about?
It basically allows us to advance our neighborhood and housing XP and stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
Okay, we're good. Everything is up. First couple bosses are good, so everyone can zone in. And then we'll just nuke.
Were you snitching, Zoosh?
I might have been.
On somebody? Nice.
For somebody that was multi-box, I know we were trying to get stuff, and that just wasn't going well, so. Yeah, the Eye of Tears gone, but I guess it goes through the Divine Toll now instead, so.
Yeah, just put it a good way for those curious. The endeavors are like traveler's log, like you use for your like your trading post. It's kind of like that for
the housing stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, so we don't need to do the achievement on this. That's fine. It's not a big deal. So yeah, once this boss spawns, we'll honestly, Zeus, just pull whenever the fuck you feel like it. As long as Libet is down here, I'm not even ready checking. We're just gonna go. We're gonna kill it.
What's that line from Nobody? 0 to 60 and I'm about to find the fuck out.
That was a good movie.
Oh, there's no loot.
Let the royal guard fish their corpses from the pool. The harvest cannot be interrupted. Destroy the invaders before they ruin the harvest. The blood is becoming volatile. Stop the invaders before it manifests. The queen will have her prize.
I randomly love this talent that lets me deep breath twice.
Just like it's a proc on that now, or?
No, it's a talent called Strafing Run, where it allows you to use deep breath again within an 18-second window.
Ooh.
So for Scale Commander, yeah, and the talent right before it makes it so that your Disintegrate and Pyre costs 1 less essence. So, and it stacks up to 8 times. You get 4 for each deep breath, and it can go up to 8 times. So, like on pull, for example, you'll burn hero, you'll deep breath twice, dragon rage, hit your 2 empowereds, and to get your dragon rage extension, and then just go to town.
What raid do you guys do it?
We're finishing up the achieve run for Nerevar Palace. We missed a couple the first time around, so yeah, this one Gaylord on Mage's tank. So basically what's going to happen is before we kill this boss, so everyone's going to get slimed, and then we all have to stack up. So I will pick the stack up point, and I'll drop a marker so that we can do that. So let's back up real quick so that way we can do that so we don't pull the boss.
You want to get him first, Kevin? Just wait.
Let's do it. Have a great night, guys.
Good night, Oak.
Good night, Oak.
Good night, Oak.
We'll make Skull the stack up point. So once you get slime, so Gaylord, what you'll want to do is just kind of stand off to the side. That way you don't get sent down the first time. And then...
Well, he can go down on the first time if he wants. It's either or.
Yeah, well, just make it easy.
Yeah, got it.
And what's
Those are the 4 spots.
Moon up there?
So those are the spots where the slimes generally spawn. So
okay.
you're gonna just like run over one of them, and then come back, and then when you're done, just stack up on this. Like everyone stand on skull, and then once Gaylord's done and he's up, we'll stand on the skull. Once everyone's kind of stacked up, we want to be tightly stacked. Yeah, you just have to walk over the slimes to get the debuff. That'll spawn the volatile ooze. We kill the ooze, and then we kill the boss. That was what we missed last time. Is I fucked up and didn't stack with you guys the way that I should have, and that's what caused us to miss it. So that was on me last time.
Okay, cool.
After this, I'm gonna go raid.
So we just blame the evoker.
Yes, we'll raid Birdie.
Usually it's
Actually, because Nico's gonna be done in like 45 minutes.
Pink
He was a demon hunter at times.
Yeah, so you don't need to go like super all out with your damage until we have everything. So just make it dots, light, auto attacks, stuff like that. So if everyone that is except Gaylord, Zeus taunt that off the boss, but Gaylord taunt that. Everyone except Zeus stand on skull. There's only one over here at the moon, so... Or 2. It's right there, too. Alright, I've got mine. I can't see everyone else's, so...
You got mine?
Alright, if everyone except Gaylord has theirs, come stand on skull. Gaylord, you... Or Zeus, you plant where you are. Yeah. So, I wouldn't even worry about the ads. We can burn through it. And then you could probably head to either X or circle, and then when you get yours, just come stand on us until you're out of the thing.
How tight do we have to stack?
4 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, just... Yeah, don't die to these, because we need everyone to stay alive for this. And...
Run?
We should be able to eat this. How's that for it?
Where's the end at?
Everyone stand on skull. Back up, Juice. Killer.
That's a good one. Back up.
Everyone eat this. If we need to, we'll get sweet. I don't see him.
Do we need more people for it to spawn?
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, should we just stack up on Jess in the meantime?
Almost wonder if it's a group size thing.
Right.
In which case, I'll enlist some people and we'll try to get it done maybe early next week.
We can go do the other one though. I'm not pulling through the whole thing, but unless the other one's also a group thing.
I'm checking some Wildhead comments.
We're as stacked as we could really realistically be.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of comments here saying you have to have 10 people in order for it to spawn.
Ah. Shit.
So I'll give people an option because it's 10 o'clock East Central Time, server time. What I can do is I can try to schedule something for like Tuesday or Wednesday next week. What's on the schedule for next Tuesday? I don't think anything is.
We put gold in the guild thing for doing that? It's a raid boss. Oh, community coupons.
We have 6 now. Yay.
Oh. Nice.
So what I'll do is I'll throw out something in. Again, I have the options. We can go try to do the other two if we need to with Brood Twister and Rashanon. We can try those real quick, and then I can just see if we can recruit 10 people to come do this one with us for like next Thursday, the 29th, because there's nothing on the schedule for the 29th.
Okay.
So I'll put something in there. If not, I can reach out to Dungeon Dojo and I can grab a few folks as well. If that date doesn't work, let me know, because next Tuesday is supposed to be all Druid Raid. But if it needs to be Wednesday or Thursday, we can. So let's try to get these other two, because I think we can do them with less than 10. And then I'll see if I can just recruit 10 people to come with us. So, hey, that's a silly lesson learned today. All right, I'm going to raid Birdie real quick. I'm just going to end this right now. Birdie Boba's fun. She's playing Cyberpunk and then does ASMR. She does Variety Gamers. Really enjoy her community. Just go say hi. You don't have to stick around. Just go say hi. You know, support the raid. And then you can dip out after that. That's perfectly fine. I don't have any problems with that. You don't have to support the people that I support, but just go say hi to my friend Birdie. Make her happy. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to do more Mage Tower attempts. That's the big one that I'll be doing tomorrow. So we'll go from there. So appreciate it, everyone. Go say hi to Birdie for me, and then have a wonderful evening.
Time to just forcibly start conscripting guildies.
Yep.
He loves his pickup so much that he decided to put his pickup in his pickup.
Sorry, I have food in my mouth. Thank you for the raid! Hi, raiders! Hi! If you're new here, I'm Birdie Boba the Cheshire Cat. I stream ASMR and variety games. We're currently eating dinner, and then we're gonna get back to Cyberpunk in a little bit here. Where were you streaming? What were you up to? I hope you had a lovely stream.
This moose was very confused when it wandered onto a ski resort.
Good evening. Barbecue pizza version? Oh, that'd be so good. Ooh, World of Warcraft. I wanted to play World of Warcraft so bad when I was younger, but I was not allowed to play. I grew up an EverQuest kid.
Hold! Make them pay for every step in blood.
Cute.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll try the Roshanon one.
Good. You did good.
We'll do the Roshanon one, and then because I think we should be able to get that, and then I'll make an announcement, recruit some folks. Just need 10. Get it all done.
Appearances for tunes. I don't know what that means.
Your mad quest to destroy my queen ends here. For the queen!
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I made
I saw
your
that they
day just a
added.
little better.
Have they had
And I'll see
housing
you
for
guys again
World of
very,
Warcraft, or
very
is it
soon.
newer?
Later.
Ah, now that I understand. Grinding for cosmetics. That is what I do in all the MMOs I play. Housing's new.
Of internet. This woman was born with coloboma eyes. Basically, it's an eye defect that leaves an eye tissue.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll put that on the schedule for next Thursday, the 29th. And see if we can just get a few folks in to help just slam some couple bosses out. I wonder if it'll be the same for if we don't get it on Roshanon this time, I'll assume it's the same as well, and we'll just go from there.
They look like jars. What kind of jellyfish is that?
Piercing lunge. Flesh was made for cutting. Deadly technique. My execution was flawless.
Just ask the guy from Dr. Stone. He knows how to recreate Coke.
Whisper the queen's name and they will carry you towards her inner sanctum.
Monster! Monster!
Turtle was in love with the skeleton.
The video of the guy making the soda?
She wanted to help out and
That
save
one,
these ducklings
James?
that couldn't get out of the pool.
They were jumping
Kill
in.
my soldiers. Thousands more.
I honestly
will
think that
rise.
those ducklings could have gotten out. They had a ramp and
He
everything.
realized that his PC is so powerful that every single time you plug it in, the electricity goes on.
I appreciate her good intentions though. Brandon, did you just get home?
Your
How much driving today?
is
hammer my
Kind of genius.
Okay, so right wave goes to star, left wave goes to square. Everyone else that doesn't have them, stack on diamond.
This YouTuber built a robot that trained his cat to not jump on the kitchen counters anymore.
That destroys the drill bit when it's your only option, you know. Wait, that's so smart. I need that, but for my desk.
This guy has some pretty crazy carpenter skills.
Yeah, wave droppers get pushed out a little bit, and then once the middle kind of clears out, we can all move into the middle. That's the other thing. You don't want to move right away. You want to like ride it for like 2 seconds and then move back in.
This is how
He's really good at nailing.
get on his bed.
That's cute.
Likewise.
This?
But for the other thing.
Oh my god.
That's what she does.
Is the goal just to
That's
like
what she
see
said.
how long you can stay on that? That's crazy. I was gonna say there's a lot of water up there.
Okay, slow down.
Yeah, I was gonna say my own slow.
Other side, take it to star, take it to star, take it to star, take it to star. Okay, and let's just try to kill. It may be another situation where it needs 10, but I think everyone got hit by the wave once there. No, okay. We'll see if we're maybe getting 10. We can try to gather that up for next week. So, appreciate everyone coming. Learned some things tonight, obviously, and then we'll be back next week. Finish it up. Yep. Appreciate everyone coming along and sticking through it and being patient. All that fun stuff as normally.
Thanks for the invite.
Always. Yeah. Druid Raid is Tuesday if you're interested. Otherwise, we'll be back here Thursday.
Yeah. So an eye level requirement for the druid? Because I
Nope.
think I
Level 80.
the one that came out of Remax.
That'd be at least
Remake.
600.
The requirement is level 80. It's going to be a normal raid, so we're not. It's basically to see how far we get, and it's going to be like a hard 2 hours from the time we pull to the time that we get done. That one, if we don't have like at least 8, then I'm not going to bother. So we'll see.
Hopefully it's more than the paladin, right?
Yeah, Paladin one, I was the only one on. That was fun.
Oh.
I was here.
Yeah, I had my remix Paladin all set up, ready to go, and fun stuff.
I did say I was going to be busy working, unfortunately.
I know. We'll figure it out. I think the 2 events that I'm really looking at are going to be doing Heroic, or maybe even Mythic, with the way shit's fallen over, but I think they're fixing that. But Heroic and or Mythic raid. Probably Heroic, that way we can bring more than 20 if people are there, just to see how people can, so people can play their tunes in raid, and then the rat raid, which is my favorite thing of the year.
Ren gave me a bag of chips, but I don't think I can
What's the rat raid?
The rat raid is literally any level 80 character can come in. I don't care if it's a fresh 80 that's 300 item level, your time runner, or your most geared tune, whatever the fuck you want to bring it.
What are we throwing this at?
But ideally, the more of a potato that it is, the better.
Nice. Gotta check my
Now, yeah, 3 out of my item level is cracked. If it's like, I saw a guy the other night that was 79 item level. He was trying to join my plus 10 key with me and Kyle, and I was like, yeah, no, fuck you. But yeah, no, 3 out of 9 level now is cracked. But like, yeah, if it's like sub 100 item level, don't care, bring it. If you want to bring it, bring it. And it's the same idea. Same idea. We're just gonna see how far we can go with 2 hours. I'm not intending to clear the whole raid. We don't even have to clear the whole raid. It's just like a chance to just play some really bad characters from really poor opportunities, and we just laugh and have a good time about it. If I could get more interest on like a weekend, if I could get more interest on the weekend, I would make it a drinking game. But unfortunately, nobody wants to come on Saturdays. I've tried.
Just go
We need to get Sam in there, and I can tank on my other potato, and then he can do the grocery thing.
Because I'm embarrassed by it.
Go for it.
But I
Someone
hate
res him.
that
Be working all weekend, so.
That
Yeah.
I hate the sound.
I think it's scheduled for like the first Tuesday in February, and then after that I'm not doing any other sponsored activities. It's just like let people chill for a while. Don't forget the official pre-patch thing starts next week. The drops are 1 of 8 champion, which is item level 121. So if you maybe have a tune that you're thinking about playing as a main or an alt and need to gear it up a little bit, you can do that through champion gear.
I can't be in the room with Ren when he's brushing his teeth.
Nice.
And then
I can't handle the sound of people scratching jeans with their
other than that, like I'm
I feel it in my teeth.
down to do like keys and stuff like that if you just want to do a little bit of guild. It's because like from my experience on beta, if you are like this character here was 706 before or 707 before pre-patch is item level 148. If I don't push the item level on this character, I'm gonna start getting upgrades around zone 3 of the leveling experience. If your tune was like 720, you're gonna be item level like 168, something like that. You're probably not getting upgrades until like level 88. So there's going to be value because it'll just speed up your process of leveling. So if you're looking to gear a tune, even if it's just to make it the leveling process a little faster, let me know. I'm happy to like do keys for crests and shit like that. Things like that. And then don't forget, they're also doing the mentor thing. So once you level your first character in Midnight, every other character will be a little bit more sped up.
Ooh, I'm glad they're doing that again. That was nice.
So yeah, I know at least 3 characters that I'm gonna play. We'll see about a 4th. I don't know if I'm gonna go that far yet. But I will level eventually. I'll level everything to 90. Yeah, Jess, that event's gonna be awesome for gearing alts. There is also a feat of strength, I think, for killing every single rare. There's like 25 or 30 of them. But the rares spawn like every 15 minutes, so whenever you're on, you just search the area. That's why that Highlands is where we're going for it. Basically just roam around for an hour or 2. You could probably get quite a few of them done in a single night. Oh, nice. Oh, the Warbound piece?
Nail file, a certain pitch of squeak, screech, grinding my teeth. Played an animal.
Oh, it's 157 even though it's season 1 gear? That's interesting. I think they're putting a hotfix in for a lot of that stuff. Because I know they fixed like on the Dinar vendors, there is the Warglaive that was on there was Mythic tier for a while. Myth track. They fixed that though. Yeah, they fixed that, unfortunately. So yeah, there's all sorts of weirdness that's going on with this scaling.
Yeah, that definitely happens.
Yeah, I don't know if the drops for like the Gallywix mount and Onstruck mount and stuff like that are over. I know like my friend who her guild got CE like the week before pre-patch. They went back and just did a re-clear for funsies yesterday, and they killed Demencius in 5 minutes because all the scaling is weird. So they're like, as long as it's simple like this, we'll do mount farms for our guild. It's like, okay.
Queuing just makes me angry. Yes, I can't stand it, but like these are sounds that cause like a.
I guess at least it's scaling that way compared to last time they did the Seth squish, and it was scaling the other way where a bunch of shit was basically unplayable.
Yeah. Well, PvP is busted right now because like if you go in against like the PvP bots, they're still sitting at like 700 item levels, so they're like one-shotting people right now. It's hilarious.
Yeah, the training grounds is like fucking brutal.
Send off our final farewells to Jackie.
I mean, you win more often than not, but they're gonna put a hurting on you.
They're just gonna come up and you die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, fun.
What's with the like when you log in and you get all these like sets completed? Like I've never even done these dungeons, and I get these sets done.
It's probably just some funky shit with achievement tracking that they're doing. Good night, Jess.
Well, it's also doing. Aren't they doing the roll down on them? So like, if you have the higher version of the set, it's giving you the lower versions too.
That's true. Yeah, if you have like the myth track set done, but you don't have the heroic set and stuff like that done, then yeah.
So it might be accrediting you, like, oh, you have this set, so we're crediting you for these. Next.
Yeah, on my paladin, I got like 21 transmogs. So I was like, that's a lot.
I mean, I'm kind of glad they're doing that because what is nice if you don't end up finishing like the normal or LFR sets, so you can just get those too.
Yeah, so if you want to go farm like Mythic Castle Nathria just to get all those appearances, you'll also get all the heroic ones too, stuff like that.
Oh, so if you finish it now, you'll get them all as well.
Yeah, and I think if you had them, like if you had like the heroic one finished, but not like normal or LFR, you should still be able to get those. You'll just have to go farm Mythic, for example.
Right. Yeah, like those were a lot of the ones I got was Castle Nathria because they have their Mythic set, but none of the others. So.
I could have been just rolling them down then if it was tech and you had them.
Works for me. I like the red one too. What were you gonna say, Little? Nothing. Yes. No.
Yeah. Also, so like old world raid ones. It seems like if you got the pieces at like time walking champion level, you finished off the set.
Oh.
Which before, like I don't know, before it didn't finish off the set because it was considered different things.
Huh.
I like the. Because I got a bunch of old world ones that I had finished on through time walking that didn't show was finished.
Interesting. I got the Aberrant set. I was kind of like, oh, that's cool. Anyway. Is that fun? I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna log off Discord and chill. You guys have a good night.
Night, y'all.
Yeah, well, I need Apex and Wild for sure. Where's Apex?
Schedule is every Thursday? What the fuck? That's so weird. Every Thursday?
Are we ready to go back to Night City? Night City, Night City, Night City. Where we can become. Where you guys running to? Wait, what did I open up? Wait, this is not Night City. This is Cuphead. They both have yellow in the icons. They both have yellow. They both have yellow, and they're right next to each other. That's tomorrow, and tomorrow is Inscription. listen to. Good night, Renee. Sweetest dreams to you. Good night, good night. Thank you, Quake. Oh, let me rechange our title back to what we had before. There we go. Good morning, Night City! Obsessed with Cuphead. Bro, yesterday, I have to say, not yesterday, Tuesday was the first day where I had thoughts to myself of doubt on my capabilities on finishing Cuphead. But I don't want to believe that I can't do it. I cannot allow those thoughts to infiltrate my brain. We can get better at Cuphead. Thank you for the lurkies.
I like isekai, so I think I can fantasize about
Me
having a
too.
situation like that. I think it would be lots of fun.
We had already called her. I'm assuming we must have a quest
No,
for
not
it.
Attack on Titan, please, no.
Here it is. Okay. Track job. Where's the garage so I can get my car to get there faster? I guess we could. Wow, really far. What drive?
Papa makes scratchies inside.
You got through quite a few bosses. I think you did well. Thank you. Tarot cards. Scan the mural to find a tarot card. Interesting. Oh, I need to talk to the cops. Assuming. Hi, Ruben. You can call any car zero. That's true. Press and hold V.
I wouldn't care what they are as long as I like fucked them, you know? Like.
Oh.
I have to get along with them and shit.
I wasn't sure I could call it because last time I tried to call my car.
As long as I buy it.
Whoa! Whoa! Get it! Oh my god!
Ever gonna stop singing?
Don't tell her to stop.
Performance of corporate wars I've ever seen. You and your musicals.
Don't crush her dreams, girl. You sing.
I'm a bit busy.
Yeah, busy becoming a star.
Yeah.
All right. Where's my car? Oh, my car! Ow, what the hell? My car! It's not a road. I was secondhand smoking and
I said I'd be back today.
Excuse me.
Because I didn't get home.
Alright.
I got home really late today. And I needed
Excuse
to
me.
eat food.
Beep beep.
I was like an hour before stream and I was trying to get food, so I was like, I can't.
The music in this game is so good.
Stream.
Oh, I miss Jackie.
It would depend. Like, it would really just depend. It would depend on like everything
Excuse me.
and where I stand in it. Thanks, Sarah.
Do I have to repair my car if I fuck it up? Or am I still free to drive like a maniac? No? Excuse me. Just call it again? Alright, sick. Then I can drive the way I was meant to drive. I can drive the way I was meant to. Excuse me.
We have a situation in Westbrook. Please respond. Copy, dispatch. I swear to Christ, if it's Uridine again.
Oh. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'll hit the sack. Working early tomorrow. Best of luck with work. All right, we're safe. Yeah, my car is purple. I made it purple. Interesting how we have a light here, but not on this side. How are you, hentai? Hello. I feel like I'm texting and driving whenever I look over at chat. Somebody take WRE listen away from her? Why? Are you saying take my license away from me? Wait. They're saying like that they're gonna take the radio away from me. I'm a good driver. Great even. Phenomenal driver. X? What do you mean X? Wow. Hi, Mama Wells.
Nice to see you. Sit. You want a beer?
Yes.
My mind went. I hope so. That would be
Phenomenal.
Still no snow here, but we're supposed to get like almost 2 feet
How
of
you
snow
holding up?
by the weekend. I'm so excited. A little worried that our power's gonna go out because the southern states do not handle snow very well, but
Doing
I'm
better.
super excited for snow.
What is happening?
Big excited.
That night when
You forget your past. But guys, we haven't
things haven't exactly been. Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
probably have the same weather.
Could help you with that? Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage.
Some states do not go well.
Take part in ceremonies. Means the right way. I mind
a lot of things are better than scrolling on YouTube shorts.
something I'd lay by his casket that would do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niña. Don't worry. He's symbolic. Look for something in his garage.
My heart.
Thanks, Mom.
Don't mention it, Lee. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
It's sad because I know that she's had to bury other children of hers. And there's almost this sense of like, she's done this. She's familiar with this. It's just way too familiar for her. It makes me sad for her. Hi, Mortem. How are you? Oh, is that Misty?
Ivy.
You like the thumbnail? Did I changed it to the cyberpunk one, right? Oh, I don't know.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him.
Language? Estimate? Is this language? The Griffin plant? Is this North Korea or France?
I know it's gone. It's just
Canberra?
I
What did
miss
it say? Something Southern Hemisphere.
Oh, that
Wait,
hurts.
is this Canberra,
Wanna sit?
Australia?
catch up.
Where is Canberra?
Hardly gonked at all.
Tasmania? Oh, Canberra.
Human.
Wait,
I guess.
wait. Oh my
Jack
God.
talked about it. Always saying how much you meant.
That's Parliament House.
Did he say that?
We're across the river.
I bet he used different words.
Maybe, but that's what he meant. I really.
There's no way. 3,
You actually
2,
don't know him.
1.
The real
Come on.
Jackie.
Come on.
Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But there won't.
Who is he to you?
What?
He told me once. He told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it would kill him. Spoken like a true Hayward boy. A man. With dreams. Ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life.
Oh, I miss Jackie too.
There's a huge chunk of his past in there. How come you're outside? I don't have the key. Jackie never gave you a set? You two didn't get that far. So he offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
Aww.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about.
Yeah, I appreciate Johnny not interjecting in this moment too. Poor Misty.
I'm not sure I should go in there, V. Still too soon. No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know. Jackie'd want you here. That's more important. Come on.
Oh wow, I wonder why they don't get along. Alright, let's turn off the radio for now. How do I turn it off? Okay. Hi, Food Fiend. He was so young. How old was Jackie? Whoa. Whoa!
Fine piece of metal in the canvas.
That's right, his bike.
He was so psyched.
Oh, he just got this too. Oh. Wow. The key to his castle. Opens Jackie's room. Is it stealing? It's red. Am I stealing if I take this? Too young to die. Yeah. I don't feel right taking stuff.
Still full. His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching. How come? ¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica? ¿Va? Bah. What's in there?
Okay.
That's his layout.
He was 19?
Must have had a different key. Let's look around.
Yo, I thought he was in his
Somewhere?
30s. 1,000%. Scan and search the garage.
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
Yeah, there's
He was from
no way
Hayward,
he's
too.
19.
Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos. Like Jackie? More out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
Because I was thinking, like, at the youngest, maybe 28, but he would want you to have his bike and pistol. I thought Jackie was late 20s, early 30s. Yeah. Deeper search, I see 30. Yeah, 30. Okay. Cyberpunk 2077, Jackie Wells was 30 years old at the time of his death. And V was around 23 to 27 when they met, making Jackie slightly older and more experienced. Okay, so they're pretty close. We'll say what V is maybe like 28 or 27. Well, when they met.
It's a long story. You're right.
Oh, he was still working on
so
it.
much better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala would do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he built a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold. I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought. I guess I did. It's beautiful. It's hideous.
I think it's beautiful.
It's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Aww, Jackie. I want to continue
slow.
2020.
I'm not a gooner.
A book he read before every job would be a good offering before his last send-off. I think so too. That's probably going to be my choice.
I'm
Is there
gonna play
anything
it
else
before I
and the girl?
do any investments
Love to poke
into
around
it.
in.
I don't know if I'll fuck with it
He's
yet.
15 when he first got on a
Arclight
bike.
Enfield?
Knowing him, it is a miracle he never wiped out.
Oh, here?
Showing that I can still
I
scan
don't know.
stuff. I don't know if the rooms,
can
the
just do it,
side
man.
counts. I think it does.
Nice wash.
As garage.
Jackie's
Like
favorite
that.
tequila. Still sealed.
Get addicted to Enfield. Oh, that's a good thing.
First
That
bottles
means
ever
it's
made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sense on Tequila.
Wow.
Seven left in the world. All owned by someone.
How did Jackie get this far?
I don't know
Sure would have way around
the characters
Mexico
yet. I literally just know the
De
game
Abajo had
exists.
stolen her recipe.
That's crazy.
In an aquarium?
Aquarium.
Tell me what the
Used to be
gameplay
tacos.
is, so like,
And
when I tell you I
taco
genuinely know
was...
what the game is.
Miss Fish.
Is it
A dwarf shark.
A
actually more
dwarf
like, what is
shark.
it?
Sounds like a
How
mighty
is it?
expensive fish.
Wait, I have an egg still.
I don't think you bought
Oh my gosh, Ration, thank you so much for this.
Abuela. I still have the lizard egg.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't
Can
know
I
what to call them.
raise my lizard?
What do I call them? Super chats?
Leather belt?
$2 super chat? I know they have.
My
like,
egg has to go in a
Aqua
special
Super
bowl.
if it's 100,
Ooh,
but
okay.
His
do I
dad.
just call all the other super chats?
Jackie and his mom.
Thank you for
Oh.
the super.
Till one day,
I've never had that before. I don't know what to call
told
it.
him he's killing
So thank you so much, Ration.
himself.
Thank you.
Hospitalized.
Damn.
Why did he hold on to
Thank you for the soup.
In case his dad ever comes back.
The soup, yeah. You can tell I'm not familiar with YouTube streaming.
Gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old
It's
school
open world with base building.
Valentinos.
Real-time combat, partial open world, and farming simulator. Oh, it's so over. Guys, if I don't stream tomorrow,
It's interesting to me.
I'm addicted
He
to
definitely
video
hated his dad, but still kept a picture of him up. Maybe as a reminder. I don't know.
Call them what I like. I'm gonna call them supers.
Oops. Hacking into his computer. Okay. There's no rush, right?
Oh, it does? Is that what they call them? That Aqua Super? I don't
So. There's I don't think there's a way for me to do the last one.
One of the fun ones for bigger streamers is if they
It'd
want
be
to
55, but then there's no other 55, right?
The
The timer only starts once you make the first click. Ah, I see. You can input 4 buttons at once.
there's so many good like streaming and anime conventions in the States. I wanna go. Isn't Annie Revo in Canada? The what now? The trees will get nuked from the inside due to cold. I've never heard of that happening. That is insane.
Jackie, I'm sorry.
I don't want to get into politics of everything, but like, I understand.
I'm so sorry.
Anime Revolution is a big convention in Vancouver every year. How have I not heard of this until now? How do you think it would compare to Anime Expo? Tappy's on the So wait, if the tree explodes from the cold, is it like have enough impact to actually put a dent in something? Like if there's a car nearby, will a branch go through a window? Hi Winkle, hello. How are you? It's more of a sudden pops into the bark that causes the giant crack, splitting the tree apart. Okay, so the tree just like snaps. It doesn't actually like explode outwards and is like dangerous to be around, right? Because you know, like it won't actually explode and the branches go everywhere and can harm you. It just kind of like topples over. It doesn't actually turn into a grenade. Okay, that's what I was like imagining it would turn into a grenade, and I was like. Iguanas will just randomly fall out of trees when they get too cold. Ooh. It just gets split down the middle vertically. They are alive, but there's falling iguana warnings that go out. That's so interesting. I've never heard of that before. Like these types of things that are probably so normal for the people that live in those areas, but like to me, I'm like, what?
Guys, which one's Padre?
Can be translated into the ground as well, calling seismic quake. Anime Expo is the largest in North America, but it's also in LA, which is a nightmare. Yeah, I know LA is like super crowded and busy.
If your basement walls are peeling, that is not appealing. So this
You're looking for that light complexion on the bottom of their belly, and that's exactly what we were able to spot here. Really, you can't see the top of him, you're really just looking at the bottom, and that's where we're gonna poke at and catch him.
All right, let's go for it. You're watching, guys. We're live on TV with Andrew Morales as he is spotted this iguana. If you can see just above us, higher than 15 feet, 15, 20 feet or so, I'm going to say, whoa, 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 oh my goodness gracious. Oh, wow, he came right down.
There we go.
Whoa,
Just like that.
whoa, that is a big guy. That is a big guy. Okay.
This is a nice male. It's a nice male. As you can see, completely frozen.
Yeah.
Not moving whatsoever.
Completely frozen. Wow.
Really bad with temperatures. I don't remember which one means which. Do you mean minus 19 or is it cold or is it not cold?
I was just trying to go through all the dialogue.
so it's warm?
People will post.
It's warm?
Or people will comment, oh my goodness, he's not gonna like this, or oh, he's gonna like this. I don't know who he is. Yeah, I'm not sure.
The happy, energetic music that happens when you complete a job felt so wrong just now.
Closer to ice cream to me.
Take a look at it.
So,
I think it just makes it closer to ice cream instead of like cold yogurt. Yeah, I would imagine it's just like healthier ice cream with all the probiotics and stuff. Yeah.
now if I call for it, do I get the bike?
So
It's still
like
summoning the
cold
car.
ice cream like it, and they put like a chocolate shell on it, and apparently that's the way you're supposed to make it to please the
How do I get
mysterious
this
him.
one to summon instead? Hi,
I don't know who he
Matt.
is.
It's one of your favorite games.
But he
I'm
likes
really,
his
really
dry
enjoying it so far. My heart
chocolate shell.
so sad. Can you press F on the bike?
16% to kill.
The bike is coming. Oh, there it is.
Granola bar real quick.
No. Chill. Wait.
I turn off play, welcome in.
It looks like I shit my pants.
I'm glad you like the content.
Wait, what are these shorts? Oh god.
Chris, hello.
I need to go home. I need to go home and change right now. Oh my god. Can I change at any time? We cannot be wearing this out in public. We cannot be wearing these out in public. Oh boy, the pants are over my clothes.
I really like.
Oh no. Oh no.
I've only tried the ones with caffeine.
Okay, have a good rest of your day. The next race not.
Goof juice is
We
really
need to
good
change
too.
our pants.
Meanwhile,
We
they
need to
yelled to
put
me,
ourselves
absolutely
through-
destroyed by the enemy team's Black Panther and Spider-Man. And it's like, if you're not gonna fight them off, I have to. And if I have to fight them, I'm not gonna be able to heal you.
Okay.
You guys have to ascend mostly, by the way.
Miami. Oh,
Cute.
I really want to try the queso flavor. I like queso.
How's this down there are designed to hold heat? So if you get snow, it will
Cute.
ice
Like
you.
this. I know this is like actually what she's wearing and not
It's okay, you
not,
turn off him. If you would prefer to lurk, then it's
aesthetic
perfectly
that these outfits
fine.
are,
Me
but
too.
that's
Whatever you would like.
Also like,
We'll deal with that later.
no, like queso.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I love it. Oh my god, Robin, I love it.
Much better.
Spider-Man's the guy that yells. What is a line?
I got a scratch.
Base.
2 seconds on the bike and I've got a scratch.
And then he goes, your man. It's like, bro, I can get you over there. You're Spider. I want to post it. I have to. I'm just gonna start posting. It's not complicated. My favorite TikTok. That's fair. That's fair.
I wanted to go save Evelyn from that.
I think I need to get a massage. My body has been like so sore from just existing. I think I need to probably improve my posture when I sit at a desk.
Woo, this thing is fast. Negative 100k on his voice now? No.
You think you're gonna try to get one
It's
next to me?
fine. It's fine.
I dare Milo. I did that
Oh my god, this thing is so fast.
I was just saying, like, I was thinking turn the lifting to lurk, that's why.
Alright, we need music.
Because they said that they normally lurk,
We'll get to
and
this
they're
place
just
and then
typing
we'll
in chat, so
probably
I
end.
just want to make it clear that you guys are welcome to consume the content as you desire. Creaky Bones ASMR.
We'll start swapping over to ASMR. This thing rides really nice. That's why you guys like the bikes in this game. Ooh. Very stable in turns. Yeah.
called out when they fall
I
off.
have crimes.
I am one of those
I
people
must
that
commit.
if anyone needs to proceed, tell me to say hi to and I will. I will proceed. You don't sacrifice body me? You guys really like the way body me, don't you?
I don't know if I like this one more than the other. Ooh.
Yes, that's right.
Oh
I
wow,
won't
it's got
deceive you when I say
a
just type in the chat. Say please because hello, or if you redeem roll call. If you redeem roll call or type in chat, yeah, that's the only way I'll perceive you. Otherwise, you are a lurker and I will not call you out out of respect.
fully automatic. I'm not used to it. Oh my god, she's zooming. She's so fast.
You know what? I don't
I want to get this guy out of here.
I'm
it's so bad. The situation is just, but I guess he came out on top, and I don't know. I'm guessing those the people who are bad, they're probably only gonna get canceled for like a week or two before everybody forgets. Did your voice sound higher? Yes. When I heard it, because I heard her first video, or I don't know, I heard a video of her normal voice, and then I heard her in the other video. Now, did she use a voice changer? Maybe, maybe not. But it doesn't matter. Like, if I'm nervous, my voice will pitch up, and maybe that's what happened. Maybe we're looking at this all wrong. Maybe there's nothing shady happening there, but I don't know. How do they know it was AI? How do they know? I'm only saying that because I get accused of being AI all the time because I know how to spell and use punctuation. So I don't know how accurate that information might be. Unless there's like a screenshot of her ChatGPT screen. But yeah, I get accused of being AI all the fucking time, and I'm like, no, I'm just not an idiot. That doesn't make me AI, goddammit. But it doesn't really matter. Bad person. I know. Everyone came out to me 92%. I don't really think that's provable. I don't know if that's provable. And she seems to be a bad person, but I'm gonna give her credit where it's due. Can't prove that one, so I think I'll just stay away. But as somebody who gets accused of being AI all the time, I'm a little sensitive to that. Can't even write in text without somebody accusing me because of ChatGPT. Come on.
That I actually bring some sort of comfort to people and some joy.
But yeah.
Give me purpose, you know?
I mean,
I said this last stream, but like, you guys
I don't know. Why would anybody even use AI?
It's more just feels like having your back up.
I mean, maybe, but allegations are never a thing.
Massage ASMRs where it's just like a video of someone
What we can prove is that she was awful, and like she was calling him like a loser and everything behind the scenes. It was just awful. It was awful, and she's like, "Oh my God, you only care about the money. $40,000. I would care about the money too." Show of hands. Who could not use an extra 40K right now? Just raise your hand. Jesus Christ.
I can tell.
In this economy.
I can tell.
The vibes, yes, the vibes. Oh my gosh. The vibes. The vibes of being a 0 and 6 on Black Widow with 200 ping. Those vibes are immaculate, apparently. But yeah, no, the whole thing was just nuts. But yeah, I've seen a bunch of people reacting to it. It's crazy.
soon as I get my 2.0 tomorrow, take off and relax more. That's what I said. I didn't press the backspace at all. My mod can confirm. I said fuck it, we ball on all of the typos. You're not working tonight, so you can truly listen and vibe. A cat tail with physics for the cat reading. I don't want it to be like a full-on like cat though. You know what's crazy? Because when I had my Live 2D model being made, Sus asked me if I wanted to add a cat tail, and I said